All right. Make sure everything's working. Mic's working. Yep. Sound's working. Yep. Everything's working. Okay. All right. All the mouses are now connected to Minecraft. All right. Let's do this real quick. Settings. There we go. All right. There we go. This one will be back. Okay. Nope, don't hide the paper doll. Full screen. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. So I'm working on the ship this morning. I'm tired. I just want this done. I don't want to look at it unfinished anymore. I had more than this done. Like, I had the roof on this part of the building. So, or this part of the ship, but it got deleted because I had some PC issues. So, I got rolled back a little bit, and now I just want to finish this. This is a process. It's like block by block. It's a bit painful. But it's what I'm going to be working on this morning. Probably going to be a boring show. Unless somebody comes on and talks. But I'm going to do it anyways because my AI streaming companion said I should stream at 9 o'clock this morning. So I'm streaming at 9 o'clock this morning. And we're building the Starship Enterprise. I did get this cool little guy going. He follows me around on command and carries blocks for me, so that's pretty cool. Got him paused right now. Oh, see, I don't know how to collect these eggs. Anyways, I'm gonna get my gun out too because I'm tired of all these mobs. I could deactivate them, but I don't want to mess up the world. So I need beds. I need a lot of beds. Just put some of this. Some of this up here. I don't need all of this on me right now. Definitely don't need that. Oh, I might need those. I don't need the gray dye. I don't need the doors, and I don't need the pressure plates. And the sticks I don't need right now either. This music too loud. I'm going to turn it down a little bit more. All right, so I need beds. I need red beds. I need 4 or 5 of them. That die back. I'll come back and get more if I have to. Where's my rockets? The ship is so detailed, like it takes so long. Like I said, I've already done this, and it's like I'm going back to do it over again. So it's kind of frustrating too. So where are we here? Let's look at our handy. So we got 4 beds with a chest. Beds with chests in between. Chest. Here. Now on this side. My mouse. I can't do it that way. Well, I can stream though. I can see it better though, can I? I go full screen, but it will probably go full screen in the stream, huh? Let's look here. Make sure it doesn't mess you guys up. That's still it's showing it weird. Okay, so I won't do that either. I'll just that size. That's not what my phone screen is. Wrong. So bed here. There. No, not there. There. Oops. We're going to call this the engineering quarters. Just also starting from. Did I do something wrong there? Yeah, it has to be there. I've done something wrong. Wait, let's see. Okay. That's right. How would I put the bed over? That's what I've done wrong. Beds don't go. There's a block in between. Something wrong here. What am I seeing incorrectly? How would I move the bed over that far? Because this bed's right next to the second bed. Yeah. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Like, it gets so confusing. Alright, so I put a block here. Yeah, and then I put the 4 blocks right there. But somehow this is wrong. What am I looking at incorrectly? Something incorrectly here. Four. Ah, I see what it is. I put the block in the wrong place. Wait, did I? Yeah, this block goes here. And then there. There we go. That's what I did wrong. Okay. Now it makes sense. Alright, so there's that. Okay, so back of the room next to this bed is 3 smooth stone slabs. Right here, 3 smooth stone slabs. 1, 2, 3. Right? Did I do that? No. Yeah. No, I didn't. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Ladder right there. chairs. Come here, buddy. Follow me. Come on. Come over here. There you go. There. Double stone on both sides. Like, you get one block out of place and it's just a disaster for you. Okay. Jukebox right next to that. Because then you have to figure out what you did wrong. It's just a pain sometimes with this. You could load, I could load it in. Like, there's, apparently there's some sort of way just to load the projects into your world, but I think it has to be on creative, and this world isn't on creative, so. Achievements have been on this world since 2011, and it's going to stay that way. Alright, so we put the jukebox in there, and then that gives us one space. Alright, so let's keep it on here. So... it's weird, like, you gotta work it just right or it gets confusing. Okay, so we're gonna start from here. Alright, so there's a double stone block right there. Bed goes right behind that. Whoa, wait a second. So I'm out of whack on this. Guess that's too close. I'm supposed to be able to put a bookshelf in there. Alright, so I've gone too far with this somehow. Let's take this out. So something wrong there, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 plus that one. 1, 2. Yeah. Then the double stone. Then the bed. Bookshelf. So I'm saying one little mistake will have you off things like this. Alright, so there's that. Okay, so then it gets a chest here next to the bed. Lock here. Glass doesn't. I would glass right here. Yeah. Glass block. Block though. Oh, I grabbed that color, but I don't have any on me. It's back in the back of the ship here. I have some of that color block back here somewhere. I think I'm almost out though. I used a lot of it. Nope, that's glass. And I forget which color. Yeah, that's probably it right there. Sure though. Let's go through the ship this time. Yeah, that's what I use, because see, there's the same color right there. So, someone's in their ladder right there. Okay, we'll put the ladder in so we don't forget about that. I'm getting tired of it all. Where are you even walking at? You must be on the lower floor there. Yeah, he's like, he's gotta be here or something. It's not in there. Where is he? Maybe he's down here. Nope, he's not down here either. Let's see if there's nothing down there, so. Get out of here. Once I get it closed in, they won't be able to spawn up here. I'm going to take care of this, though, because I'm tired of listening to him. None of that. Keep this on me to slay dinosaurs because I'm tired of hearing that guy. Big old feet. Now he's gone. Oh, there he is. Get off of my starship! That thing is so epic. Oh, wait, there's another one. Here, you need to go away too. Tired of you too. Yeah, so there's one walking down here on the lower level somehow. Let's see, how do we get to him? Ah, he must be down here. Where is he? Oh, there's a dinosaur piece though. Let's go back here. Forget how to get in there. This way, yeah, that's the way. I already have that piece. So where's the dinosaur walking around at? It's gotta be. There he is. I found you. Dinosaur piece. Do I have that one? Yeah, I do. There you go away too. Alright, so, where were we? Alright. Alright, so, put that ladder in. Put the this ladder. Yeah, we put that ladder where it belongs. No, we didn't. So, another block, chest, and then 2 more blocks. Ladder. Here gets the block. Block. Okay, so bed here, but I don't have any red dye. I also need to make, so let's go do that too. Let's look at what we need for that. So we need glass doors. Okay. Glass and steel doors to make those type of doors. Have any glass in here? Yeah, got some glass. Yeah, a lot of steel doors, good. I've been taking them down because I'm not going to use them. Like those doors in a start. I mean, these kind of get, like that noise gets a little annoying too. What are you going to do? Okay. So I need glass. I also need dye for the beds. And I'll put this back in. I'm going to grab a few of these for now, and then I need to go down and get some glass. I could have just teleported down here. I don't know why I didn't. It's like instantaneous. Glass and paint glass. I don't need paint glass. I need clear glass. My avatar acts weird when I drink. It's funny, yesterday you couldn't hear that. Should be enough for now. Okay, so to make some of those, some red beds. Here. Four. 18 of those. Let's just store. The problem is remembering where you put stuff. There's a lot of chests around here, so let's just put it in here. We'll remember it in this room. And what else did I want to give to the little chests? There was something I wanted to give to him. I don't know. So I want to replace these doors. So my axe. I think I gotta put it here. Yeah, there we go. Then you want to set these to automatic. Oh, without having that in your hand. There you go. Yeah, and it's not showing through the block either. Nice. It'd be cool if it made the starship sound, right? If it was like or whatever. It's set to automatic. You can set all these to automatic. That's kind of nice. I like that. No! That was necessary. This one stays open because you're so close. These you can set to automatic also, but I got them turned off because it gets a little bit annoying when you're working right there. Force field doors. I figured the glass doors and the force field doors were more appropriate for the starship, so that's what I did. Alright, anyways, we're working here. Alright, these doors, let's just replace the doors so we're not confused about it later on. There we go. This one gets a force field door. Let's set this to, yeah, so now you have to open it manually. Those aren't so bad. That's getting annoying too. Oh, there's the wizard. Oh, I've been waiting for this guy. Okay. I don't want to hurt you, so here.
Behold!
Oh, nice. Book of Enchanting Multiplier 2. Oh, I don't have any money on me. What book is this?
Outstanding.
Gem Miner. Farmer's Friend. Enchanting, Neptune's charge, farmer's friend, and then
Affirmative.
Affirmative, yeah, affirmative. I'm glad I ran into you. Maybe I could capture him. No, but he'll lose his profession. I want to keep him. I need a boat.
Affirmative.
I want to keep him locked up somewhere. Alright, what do I need to do? I need to make a boat. No, I don't want to make that type of boat. I want to make... So I just need 3 blocks. Capture him. Wait, did I put blocks in you? Yes, here we go. Do I have no room for anything else? Yeah, it's gonna be outstanding. I'm gonna get you. You're gonna be mine. There we go. Let's capture him so he can't get away. So he doesn't despawn. Here, go down. No, don't go that way. Go.
Affirmative.
Yeah, affirmative. Go this way.
Behold.
I can't. I gotta get him to come over this way into the open. So go out there. Go ahead. Yep. Go that way. Yep. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Outstanding.
Keep going. Keep going. There you go. Now we're gonna need to get you moved out of the way. Nice. Alright. I don't know how I'm gonna get him down from here, but I'll get him down from here. Okay, where's my... Don't I have a... I don't have one of those in here? Yeah, there we go. Let's place this somewhere. Here, I'll put it in my room. So then I know right where it's at. This is gonna be my room in here. The captain's quarters. Alright. That's here for now. I need to trade with them, though. That's the thing. Trade with them. Alright, stay right there. That's a trip. Okay. Some emeralds. Let's go buy some books. I don't think you have to have a book for him. I didn't see. Let's go see. Of course, I don't have any room for him if he does.
Behold.
Oh, wow, they're cheap too. So I wonder, because they're not like the regular books, I wonder if I'm just able to put them...
Outstanding.
Oh, you do need a book. Oh, they're making this painful. Okay, let's put that back in there. Let's put 2 of these beds back in here.
Behold.
Like, I've been waiting for him to show up, but he hasn't been showing up. So let's see what he's got here. Book O, Enchanting Proximity. Farmer's Friend. Neptune's Charge. I mean, they're cheap too. They're not that expensive. So let me go grab some books real quick. think there should be some books in here, yeah. Let me get that shulker box out so I'm able to put them somewhere because I'm running out of room. I only got one mending book in there.
Outstanding. Behold.
Okay, so first one I thought was really cool was this one. I love this guy already. It's a trip.
Behold.
Just buy one of each, right? So that one's the enchanting proximity farmer's friend. I'm gonna have to go get some more money.
Behold.
This is easier with the mouse. Let me just use the mouse. So that's farmer's friend. Neptune's charge.
Affirmative.
Oh, there's two farmer's friend. One
Affirmative.
farmer's friend 4. Why not? I don't have one of those. Gem miner. Then book of enchanting multiplier 2.
Affirmative.
I don't know what these do, but the book, there's a book in the castle that tells me what they do. Alright, let me put these in here. I need to lock this guy away somewhere. Like I need to build a, I could put him in the library, really. I wonder if I can capture him because he's a mod, so maybe he won't disappear if I capture him in the Pokeball. Alright, some more gems. Can I put something else in here? Let's put this bed down. I know a bed goes here somewhere. I'm just going to put it down there for now. Free up some inventory space. I know another bed's going to go somewhere, but I'm just going to put it up there for now. Alright, I need more emeralds. Let's buy as many books as we can, right? Well, I don't know about as many as we can. That might be a lot.
Behold.
Behold! They did a good job with this guy. I like this guy already.
Outstanding.
Yes, it is outstanding. Book of Enchanting. So that was Book of Enchanting Proximity. Book of
Affirmative.
Enchanting Multiplier. Okay, let's get that.
Outstanding.
It's Gem Miner 1.
Affirmative.
Let's get another one of these.
Outstanding.
I'm just gonna throw all this stuff in here. I think that's enough for now. I'll put this in here too, just in case when I need to buy more books. keep that wizard locked up. I don't know if he works like
Behold!
he didn't upgrade or anything from doing that, so. But I am gonna I'm gonna lock him in a building somewhere once I figure out where I want to put him. I don't like this music either. Where did they get this music from? How did I get on this music? Let's go to. Nice, that's cool.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Behold. Okay, back to work. I've gotten so distracted. All right, where were we? So we put the bed in, and then we need another bookshelf at the end of the bed. I was also replacing doors. That's where I got distracted at. All right, so we're replacing doors. I wonder if I could put carpet. I'll put carpet down there later. Of course, I broke the block out.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Oh, this is going to be weird because, alright, maybe if I put it here. Go. Set to audio. This is going to be weird too. Doesn't show on the front side, but it shows on the back side. Place for the force field door.
Outstanding.
Actually, I don't want that set that way. I want it just to stay open for now.
Affirmative.
Got this one door right here. Alright, let's just take it out. That's good. Still haven't figured out how to pick these eggs up yet. Alright, is there any more doors here? Let's take this one out. Here.
Affirmative.
Just done with the doors. Let me just get the doors out of the way. I'm almost out of force force field doors anyways. What do I need for the force field doors? I need one more door, of course. Show force field doors. Glass panes and silver and iron. This guy. You're like a fish out of water. Look, the wizard is hurt. Go back to the sea, my friend.
Outstanding.
I'm gonna put this right in. There's more chest space on this starship than any other. Like, you can store so much up here. Alright, so I need glass panes, which I don't have any on.
Affirmative.
Glass panes. Oh, there's some right there. Nice. Let's get rid of this metal door. Get it out of our inventory. Glass either. Should have enough doors for the rest of this job for sure. Affirmative.
Outstanding.
Outstanding. All right, so we got all the doors replaced. All right. Might be something else in here too. Here, I'm gonna put all that in there for now and hopefully remember that I put it there. Okay, so we're moving right along here. Let's see. So there's gonna be a bookshelf and another chest right there. Okay. Bookshelf at the end of this bed. That's 1, 2, 3. 2.
Affirmative.
Yo, Undertaker's here. Okay. Let's accept that.
Affirmative.
Yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. You know, I'm gonna have to go through this every time. Party audio. Alright, that's how I had it yesterday, so you should be able to hear me. Audio input is the headset. Audience mix. Yo, can you hear me? Yo, yo, yo.
I can hear you. Give me a second.
Oh, okay. He's got like an Indian voice. The chat has like an Indian, I don't know what to say properly, but he has, they gave him like an Indian accent on the chat relay, on the text relay.
My headset isn't working.
Oh no, that's not good. Are you in the game? Yeah, he's here.
Give me a minute.
Alright. I'm up on the starship anyways, once you figure it out. I'm up here working on this today.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Alright, so I lost my focus. That's a bit of a trip.
Yo.
Yo, can you hear me?
Hello?
Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me?
Affirmative.
I hear you now. Yeah.
I can barely hear you for some reason. Maybe, wait, maybe it's my, I need to turn up my chat.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, no, I got a setting on my headphones that I didn't turn on. Like super sonic hearing or something. I don't know what it's called, but
Affirmative.
did you end up fixing out the portal?
Hey, just to let you know, I am streaming, so.
Okay, yeah. I won't say anything.
No, you can talk if you want. I don't care. I'm just letting you know I am streaming.
Affirmative.
Okay. Did you end up working out what that portal was?
No, dude, I want to finish this starship. Like, it's just getting up. There's other projects that I want to do, and I'm not gonna like. I've got so much unfinished things going on. Like, I just want to finish this and get it done, so then I can move on to other things.
Yeah, but I'm like, did you end up looking at that portal down in the
No, I didn't. No, I got up this morning and just wanted to finish this. Like, that was my objective. I got up and I was like, okay, I'm finishing this. Well, I don't know if I'm going to finish it today because I've already been slacking off. But anyways, I'm working on getting the starship done right now. That's what my mission is today.
and then after that you'll work on the thing.
Yeah. Hey, the last time we talked, I don't think I told you about MC Pro app, did I?
I'm not sure.
All right, so go to your marketplace on your phone and type in.
Like an app?
Yeah, it's an app for your phone. It's
Okay, give me 1 second.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
All right, now it's capital M, lowercase c.
Wait. Capital, it's off.
Yeah,
Capital M, lowercase c.
yeah, capital P, lowercase r o, capital
R-O.
A, and then lowercase pp. See if they have it available for you.
Oh,
Affirmative.
If you go to my stream on YouTube right now, you can see what it is that I'm talking about.
I see it. No, I see it.
Okay, so this is how I'm building the starship. It's a model, and it's an app for your phone. All right, and you move.
I'm just trying to.
Yeah, you move around with it, and like it shows you layer by layer, and you can put a grid line on it so you can count your blocks and know exactly, like what blocks you need.
It's actually funny because I couldn't find it because I looked it up and it didn't show up. I looked it up on Google and it come up with the app and it said it's not available, so it mustn't be available in the area. But what it does show is the starship you're building right now. It literally shows a picture of what it's going to look like when it's done.
So what kind of phone are you using?
I have an Android.
Yeah, it should be available. It should be. Scroll down and
Let me see.
Yeah, I don't know if they discontinued it because I've had it downloaded on my phone forever.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna look at my other phone because I have two phones. One's a Samsung, so give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm gonna look on the Samsung.
But
scroll down.
Scroll down on the page and see if there's something that like it says Android, iOS, like it says something.
Yeah, it says that. It says download app for Apple Store or download for Play Store. But when I click on the download, it says item not found.
Okay, so they probably got rid of it then. Well, I better not delete it off my phone, or I see that. And there's tons of cool stuff. Like they got tons of cool builds for it, but man, that sucks. This was a cool app too. Like.
I can download it. Yeah, it's being disconnected. It says I can download it, but I have to download it from a website, which is not good.
Yeah, it's fine. Do it. Download it from the website. It's fine. That's how I had to do it too, and it works fine. I didn't give me no bugs or anything. It's fine.
It says where did? Yeah, it just said right. Someone posted up in Reddit 2 years ago. Where did the MC Pro app go? It was recently. Yeah, so it has been removed from the App Store, yeah.
So, but you can get it from the website.
No, it's not from that website. When I scrolled down, it said download through a different website. So that's why I was like, yeah, it's like, because you got to download different things to be able to get it.
Affirmative.
Damn, that sucks, dude. I'm glad I still got it. I better not lose it either.
Now, if you lose it, that fucking sucks.
Yeah, I'm still in. That's why I need to get this ship finished. I really do. Before something happens.
You get up one day and it's gone.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm actually lucky that I still have it on my phone and I'm able to use it. That's great.
Are you building that on from your phone now?
Yeah, yeah. If you could look at my stream, you can see it on my stream how I'm doing it. I've actually got the phone loaded into the stream so you can see the stream.
I'll look at it.
What are you doing down there? You getting into trouble down there?
With me?
Yeah.
Not yet. Thinking about it.
Okay.
No, I was gonna I don't know what to build, to be honest.
Dude, I wish you could come up and help me do this.
I mean, I could, but I mean, I don't know where to place the blocks.
Yeah.
I come up to you now, actually. I'm about to be on top of. I see you, I think. No? I see you.
I hear you. There you are.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's cool. I like that. That's actually pretty sick.
Here, look, check this guy out. In the boat.
Walking chest.
Yeah, he follows you. It'll follow you around.
What does he do?
Behold!
He said.
He's a wizard who sells you enchanted books.
That's cool.
He's a
That's actually sick.
wandering wizard that sells you enchanted books, yeah.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. He says weird things. There's an app that I was thinking about getting that pre-builds bases for you. Like, you just basically click and it builds the base, like weird little bases, unique little bases. Like, it does houses, basically. Survival.
And it'll build it in your world?
Yeah.
Well, you have to build it.
Yeah, it builds it in your, like, you just click and it builds it. Like, one click and it builds the whole base for you.
Wouldn't that like, that'd be cool, but like, wouldn't that kind of like defeat the purpose of like building shit?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There were some pretty cool ones though, but yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
It's gonna be like,
I gotta finish this, man. This is like my objective for today, is to finish building this thing.
oh, I get it. I mean, I don't know what I can help you with. I can help you with it, but I don't know what to build or how to build it. You know.
All right, so here's what we could. Well, you don't. Do you have another screen besides your Xbox screen? You have like another.
Yeah, on my phone.
Okay. Well, then you would have to. I could kind of like just overview the build, but then you can't really tell what's what when I do that. So, like, I would have to. Yeah, I can't do it if you don't have the app. You don't have the app.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I gotta focus on this and get this done. Especially now that I know that the app's not available anymore. Because, like, if my phone takes a crap or something or dies, then I don't have what I need to finish building the ship, you know?
Right.
Alright, so there's a chair that goes here. Let's fix here too, so I'm gonna eat some breakfast.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I would help you, but I really don't know. And the app's not available, so I could try and fucking figure it out, and then eventually try and see if I could download it. But
Yeah, try to
if
get
not-
it, man. Try to get it, because then you could help me with this, and that would be great. You know what I'm saying? Like, if there's some alternate download website, I know a few of them, so tell me where it takes you, and if it's dangerous. I mean, I don't know. I don't
tell you
even.
what it says.
I don't even know. Probably because people weren't buying it, and I tried to advertise the thing like on my streams. Like, I figured Minecraft players. I mean, this is a big, hard build. You know what I'm saying? People don't want to spend the time, you know, doing this type of stuff. But there is people out there that do want to. You know.
Yeah. What it says is APTOIDE. So, Aptide.
Well,
Aptide.
here, let's look up Aptide and see what it says.
APTOIDE.
APTOIDE.
DE.
APTIO.
Yeah. APTOIDE.
OI.
Yeah. OIDE.
Aptoid, the alternative Android app store. What does it say about it? Okay, it's legit. Yeah, download it. It's legit. There's a whole bunch of videos, people talking about it. It's got a 5-star rating.
Right, when I go to click it though, it says might be harmful. Do you want to download this anyway?
I'm saying it's like there's a whole bunch of videos. It says it's got a bunch of 5-star ratings. So I don't see anything like usually when there's something bad, the internet it's like, hey, don't do this. It's bad, you know. But this has an official website. Oh, my food's here. Oh.
What are you eating?
Coming.
Okay, well I think I'm downloading it. What app did you say it was?
MC Pro app.
Is it cool? I found it. I think it is. MC Pro app. Build.
Yep.
So allow access to your phone storage so it downloads. Okay. Well, it's downloading, so that's something.
Yep.
No,
that'll be awesome, and then you can help me with this. And you don't. I already got all the materials, so you just gotta, you know, build it basically.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's weird how like I mean, there used to be a game on like the phone that you better play, and it was like a Western shootout, but it was like very shit. You'd have to like it'll say like 3, 2, 1, and then you start tapping and it like shoot them.
Mm-hmm.
And they removed that from the App Store because it was too violent. And the only way to get it was like through like one of those websites, but you have to download it through that. It was fucking stupid because it was like very fucking good. It was like one of like the first apps that had like shooting in it on a phone. Yes, allow back. Oh yeah, president. Yeah. So like I have downloaded apps like that before. It's just dumb that you have to do that to be able to download it.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe the company wasn't making any money off it, so they like just removed it from the App Store, or you know.
Yeah.
I get it. I mean, like,
Well, then,
How do
why
you
did
do
the
it?
company's
Yeah,
website
that's right.
get rid of it, you know?
yeah. Well, I mean, maybe because like they wasn't making money, so they were like, "Fuck it, let's just get rid of the app." Unless they got sued, like by Grabcraft, unless Grabcraft was like, well, "Hang on, this is like us, but it's an app." They sued it.
Well,
I don't know.
they could have got sued by Paramount for building the ship, you know?
Yeah. Well, you never know. They might have. Just imagine that. I got the app. Okay.
They could have got sued by Lego. They could have got sued by Lego. Like there's a whole bunch of licensed products on this app, you know, so you're probably right.
They probably just got, yeah. So which one is it? Is it called Blueprints? Droid Time Options?
Yeah, you're gonna go into Blueprints, yep.
Okay. Main categories. There's nothing else.
And then look for the starship.
It doesn't, weird, because it doesn't say.
No, you gotta scroll down and look. You gotta look, like there's a section for ships. And then you gotta scroll
Right,
through.
I know that, but when I'm looking at the screen, right, and it's like, it's got 3 little lines, skip button, and then it says main categories, and there's a little window, but there's nothing there. It's like invisible, unless it hasn't loaded yet.
Back. Let's see.
Let me restart the app. It could be that too. Must have accessed my location. Fuck off.
All right.
I don't want to make phone calls.
Yeah, so as soon as you click on Blueprints, it shows you your saved items. And up at the top of the screen, there's blue arrows. If you click on the blue arrow, it switches in between the categories.
Right, so mine doesn't. Mine just says main categories, and then when I click the arrow, it says saved. And then when I click the arrow, it says last updated, and then
oh wow, yeah, even mine, it's the same thing for mine. When I click on the main, it's empty. There's nothing there anymore, so they got rid of all of it. And the only reason why is I have the saved ones.
So like they actually got sued, I guess. Then.
Yeah, they must have got sued. Well, I'm glad I have this. I still have like the 3D Mario, the 3D Luigi.
Right. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. Well, you can still use Grabcraft, so I mean.
But is this built on Grabcraft?
No, that stuff isn't on Grabcraft. No.
There's premium content, no ads, pro builder. But there's nothing. When I click on pro builder, it says this item that you were attempting to purchase could not be found. Yeah, so it got fucking shut down.
Yeah, they got sued because all of this, everything, all the builds are copyrighted items. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think that's what happened because I even downloaded it from there, and it's even for you, it's not like it's not available. It's crazy.
So if I get popular on YouTube, they'll shut me down too because all of this that I'm building is copyrighted content.
Right, but how do they know that? You know, you could have You know, I mean, I get use the app, but I guess unless you just say that you built it from like your own mind, I don't know. No, that's crazy. I mean, it's actually fucking wild. It is. Yeah, that sucks. It's weird how even because you have it. I mean, it's weird how there's nothing on it.
Yeah, I can still load the ship up, like, because I saved a whole bunch of stuff. Like, all the stuff I wanted to do, I saved it. And so it's on my save list.
But wouldn't you think, though, even though they removed it from, like, the app, wouldn't you think they would remove all the save stuff as well? You would think so.
Well, the owner should have known better, you know?
Right, yeah.
Like, putting all that in is licensed stuff, you know what I'm saying? So you had to know that. And like they took from Nintendo, they took from Star Trek, and then they're trying to sell the app, you know? Like, it was free,
right?
But if you there was extra content, and
I've seen that.
I paid for the extra content, which was the starship and everything else. So
yeah, no, I think that's what it was. But yeah, that's what would have happened since they were selling it. They were profiting off different companies, and when you do that, they don't like it. You know, they're a multi-million-dollar company. You're making like $10, $15 at a time. They're like, well, that's not happening.
Well, and that's the thing. You would figure they would have tried to do a contract to make money off of it, you know?
Right, like they're like 50-50 partners. Like you sell it, we get 50, you 50.
But then the people, they probably weren't making enough money off of it to pay the companies. You see what I'm saying? So they were just like, delete it. They're gonna, you know?
Yeah, that's
because again,
crazy.
most players aren't going to spend the time that it takes to do this. You know what I'm saying?
No, I get it. I've been in a lot of realms, and I've never seen a realm like this. It is pretty crazy. It's wild.
Yeah, like they aren't going to pay for it. They aren't going to pay to. People aren't going to, like, even getting another player on here to help like build. They're going to be like, why am I going to spend hours and hours for something that doesn't belong to me? You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
Now there's still stuff on like. Let's see if Grabcraft still has their Star Wars stuff, because Grabcraft had Star Wars stuff too. That's where I got the AT Walker. Was from
yeah, oh, that one on right.
Yeah, is from Grabcraft. Yeah.
See, they must be. I mean, they are not making it in a guy, but if that's free, that's probably why they're not getting sued.
Yeah, they're not charging anything for it. Yeah. So let's see.
But they crazy,
did.
You know.
I noticed that they did remove a lot of things from Grabcraft. So let's see. Let's see what they removed.
Yeah, I was watching this thing about Ferrari. Someone brought a Ferrari and painted it. They're on the car, pulled all the fucking things of it. And Ferrari like, sued them. They're like, "Hey, you can't do that to our car. We own that car." You know, like they got sued like thousands of dollars for changing the look of it.
Yeah, see, there's still a lot of cool stuff. There's cool stuff on Grabcraft. So, but let's look at starships. I know that there's. Where are they at? Ships, cars.
I think it was also crazy. There was a guy. He was doing like TikTok videos and shit about his car, and he had the same car, Lightning McQueen out of cars.
Yeah.
And because he had exact the same, he got sued by Disney for replicating that car.
That's ridiculous.
It's fucking stupid. I mean, because he was becoming famous because of the car.
Yeah, and you're talking about billions of $1 billion Disney getting mad because this guy built something and has a YouTube channel. You know.
Right. That's fucking insane. Mm-hmm. It's greedy. That's all it is. Greed. They don't make money, so they don't like it.
Yeah. See, Grabcraft still has all the Star Wars stuff in it.
Right. just unfortunately doesn't have this. I mean, it might, but it's yeah.
So, yeah, I don't
They
see
don't
what
have
the
this
big
one, do
deal
they?
is. See, I'm gonna use GrabCraft to build. Where is it at? I want to build this too because that's a pretty cool ship also. Yeah, if you want to go on GrabCraft and grab some of this stuff and build it off of there, that's cool. I don't know if you could use
Build what?
there's any of the Star Wars stuff. Like you can go. I want
Look it up.
I want to build this Imperial cruiser thing. You just go to GrabCraft and then go to spaceships. Sorry, and it has all the different stuff. They have some pretty cool stuff though. Where's the ship I want to build though? Just saw it yesterday, and then when I saw this one, the Rebellion Corvette. Yeah, if you could build this thing, that'd be cool. If you feel like taking on that challenge, the Rebellion, it's in GrabCraft and it's called the Rebellion CR-90 Corvette. It's basically, I don't know if you're a Star Wars fan, but it's the ship that Princess Leia escapes in Episode 3. It's pretty epic, though. Like, I want to build it. It's detailed, like super detailed. But I want to do things like put different flames in the engines. Like I'll probably put like the blue sea lanterns in there to make them like look like the ones from the movies. I think they were orange in the movies though. Anyways, yeah, there's all that. I gotta finish this ship though, dude. Like seriously, that's my objective is finishing this ship. That sucks. They got rid of the app, but I get it though. They sued him. They got sued, so they were like, "Oh, can't do this." I wonder if they could sue me, like come after. Well, if I made money on YouTube, they probably could, you know. But I'm not popular. I don't make money on YouTube, so they're not coming after me.
I don't think they could sue you because you're not making the app. What you're doing is copying something. And how do you know that it was allowed? You know, like, you know.
I guess that's like how can you stop somebody? And you know, they probably used AI to generate these models. You know,
Right?
Because there's no way they sat here block by block and made all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? They told an AI modeler to say, "Hey, make us a fully detailed model of the Starship Enterprise," and they did it. So,
Do you have any like I think you do actually. Do you have an R2D2 pixel art anywhere?
we can make one, but that goes all. You're gonna put that all the way in Tatooine.
What's the?
It's if you go to the portal, it's like one of the portals all the way on the bottom, and there's already Star Wars stuff over there. Let's see if they have. Let's look that up.
I found a TIE fighter. Star Wars TIE fighter.
Let's see if they have R2D2 pixel art. R2D2 pixel art. Yeah, here we go. Let's see, which one would we want to do here? Let's look at a few of them. Oh, there was a really detailed one. That looks crazy. Can we block that out? No. We would have to. Look at this one. That's sick, but you need to be able to block it out. That's the thing. R2D2 pixel art on a grid. R2D2 pixel art on grid. That's pretty detailed. I want to do a something halfway decent. I don't want it to be all like cheesy or whatever. See, this one isn't on a grid. How would I? But you can make a grid and figure it out. I mean, you can look at it and kind of tell the block lengths of it, but it needs to be on a grid. I don't even know. I used to know how to do that, but I forgot how. There's a video teaching you how to make your own grids for a Minecraft. Let's see if we go back here. See, this one is already on a grid, but it doesn't look that great, so I don't like it. Oh, wait, here we go. This one looks good. Let's see this one. I mean, it's all right. Here, I'm going to send you an image.
I see, there's a R2-D2 in GrabCraft.
Yeah, but I'll look. Let me look at it again. But here, I'm going to send you this one. Wait, how do I message Xbox chat? Here we go. I'm going to send it to you. Wait, how do I do that? Oh, it doesn't let me do it that way. So I got to copy the image and then paste it.
And there's also a what is that? A TIE fighter for. There's also a TIE fighter.
Here, does it look as good as that? I just sent you a picture on Xbox.
Yeah, it actually does, yeah.
Oh, wait, look at this one. This is even better, dude. Here, check this one out. Copy image. The problem
it looks like the same one, actually. If you go to GrabCraft and looked at...
Here, wait, I got something. I got something better for you, dude. Hold on. Check this out.
Check it out, yeah, when you check the one that on the GrabCraft.
Which one on GrabCraft? Let me see. So it's going to be under pixel art characters, right?
I put in Star Wars, Star Space Wars.
Okay.
Scroll down to the bottom, and the first one was R2-D2.
There's one at the top. Yeah, that looks just like the same one I just sent you. Yeah.
Yeah, so if I built that one.
The thing is though, so let's go take a look at the Star Wars area. Let's go over there real quick. All right, so here, come with me. Are you in the game? Let's go over here.
Yeah, right behind.
Go to Tatooine.
Oh, you have like a whole area?
Yeah. It's probably going to take you a minute to load in.
Yeah, everything's invisible.
Yeah. Just give it a minute. Try to move around a little bit and back out of the portal because the portal will keep trying to pop up on you.
Yeah.
Did it let you out yet?
I'm lagging though.
Yeah, just give it a minute. Let everything load up. Yeah, just give it a second. That's what I like about this PC, these i9 cores. This thing is fast, so like as soon as you jump in, it's like boom, the world loads instantly.
Alright, it's better now, I can see.
Alright, so here's the bar. See, I already did some stuff. This is Luke Skywalker's speeder. This is the
I remember
Tatooine.
this.
This is the Tatooine bar. And then up here, you can, if you look up, I don't. Well, maybe yeah, you can. The rendering distance, you can see. Can you see the Millennium Falcon and Boba Fett ship up above us?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then if you come over here, I started building. This is on Grabcraft also. This AT Walker over here, but it's not finished, and you got to gather the materials up. But it's like one of the crawl walkers. But I really haven't thought about where we would put pixel art yet. Boba Fett ship. I should have built this stuff on the ground. Nobody's going to be able to see that stuff up there, you know? But yeah, this is like, I'm trying to do like Tatooine. And basically what I was going to do is at the walker over here, I was going to build more of these crawl walkers. And there's one on Grabcraft that has like a spaceship dropping the crawl walker. So
yeah,
I wanted to do all that and do like a whole battle scene of Star Wars, but I haven't thought about where to put the pixel art yet. So where do you think's a good spot to put the pixel art? You know what? Here I could tell you. I could tell you already where up here on this mountain is where we would build R2D2.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm at 566.74 negative 1779.
Damn.
Go to the bar. Go back towards the portal. It's basically the mountains that are right behind the bar. I heard you. There you are. Like right up here. Put R2D2 right up here on top of this mountain. And then he'll set in the backdrop. Like right up here. Yeah.
Where it's flat.
Like you might have to knock off this layer right here that you're standing on. Take this whole layer out to get them to fit up there. You know what I'm saying? Just knock the layers down until you got enough blocks to put them flat on the ground. You get what I'm saying?
You can actually do it like right here.
Yeah, you don't have a shovel yet? You don't have tools yet?
Got a sword.
Why don't you go make yourself some tools and stuff, man?
I didn't do it yet.
Yeah, but basically put him up here so he'll be like the backdrop of the Tatooine bar. Because like we're gonna build all the 3-dimensional stuff out here in the desert. So
They killed a bird and they just dropped eggs and shit.
anyways, I'm gonna head back and start working on that ship. You know where to go get all the materials you need, right? Just either go to my workshop or the big cavern, the Mines of Moria, Gearhead's workshop. Like, those are the places where you're gonna find all the materials you need to do that.
Right, because it says what I need.
Yeah, it tells you what you need on Grabcraft. It tells you what blocks you need.
$51 blue wool, 141 black wool, 114 white wool,
Yeah, so if
91 Grey Wall.
you're going to want to go to Gearhead's workshop and go all the way into the back of the workshop where the concrete machine is at, and there's a sheep farm right there and a chest that has all. I mean, I'll show you if you need help, but all right, let me get to working on this because I need to get this finished before the app goes away and I can't use it anymore. You know what I'm saying? That'll suck.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to like kind of like freehand it.
Yeah.
And that was like,
Now I'm really motivated to finish this. You know what I'm saying? Because now that I know it's not available anymore, that's bad news. And you're probably right. They got sued. That's why they don't make it anymore.
There was a post on Reddit saying what happened to the app.
What happened to it?
That was a year ago.
Oh, they're asking
like,
what happened to it? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they said like they remember having the app and then next minute they didn't. And does anybody know what happened to it? And that was a year ago. So in like the last couple of years it's taken away.
Well, I'm glad I still got it. But that sucks for everybody else. You're like, look, he still got, but it's only my saved items, you know what it's not even, it's like what I saved on the app, you know? I'm glad I saved some of it. All right, so. All right.
I'm gonna save. I didn't mean to do that, but I'm going back to your house.
Yeah, you
teleport to Gearhead's workshop.
Yeah, Gearhead's workshop. Here, I'll go over there and just show you so you know where everything is. And we got 3 viewers right now. Hi, viewers. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. You're still loading in, huh?
Yeah.
So do you
like
got
standing still?
Do you have a job or do you work and whatnot?
No, the moment.
You need to go get a part-time so you can get yourself a PC.
Yeah, I've been thinking about buying them.
Need to. Like I got an Acer Nitro that would probably, like, it's good. You don't want to get it if you're going to be playing, like, you know, Red Dead, but for playing Minecraft on, like, the Acer Nitro, and when I bought mine brand new like 4 years ago, it was like $600. I mean, I know that's a lot of money, but like even
to me, that's like.
All right, so here's all. Look, the wool is all here. Where'd you go?
Yeah.
Over here. There's wool. This is all the wool right here. And then all the dye, if you... What are you doing? Just looking at the wool or what?
No, I'm trying to pull out like right amount of like black wool.
So you know, if you tap Y when you're hovered over the item, it puts it all into your inventory.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah. Here, let me show you this real quick so I can go do some things.
Okay.
If the dye isn't in any of these chests, just look right here. Here's a generator barrel right there that has all the dye you could need in it. The one with the red on top.
Yeah.
That's the dye one.
I do appreciate it.
All right, I'm gonna go back and work on this ship. Like, I really got to get this done now. Like, no joke. I'm gonna be motivated to get this done. I might stop using Grab or MC Pro app if that's like a thing. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so this is where I'm at. How am I looking at it? Right here. Okay. So I need a block next to that chair. And then another block going out. So this block doesn't even belong here.
Light green.
That one belongs there. And then it's a door, so that gets a block. I need a force field door. Which I think right here, yeah. That is a block and double stone. Another block behind this one. Like, it's tedious too, like putting the, like, it's tedious. Alright, so there's that. Let's go back over here so we don't get too far away from where we were. So, here we are back there at the main part. So let's look and see if we got that done. Yeah. This bed doesn't belong there either. So there's that. There's the jukebox. So behind goes. Alright, that's going to be a ladder, obviously. That's that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Behind the jukebox, right? 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Double stone.
Nice.
Stone. Right here. Two there. Maybe it's tricky. Okay, yeah, so that's it right there. 3
That's
more.
nice. Need. There's not enough.
3 more. 1, 2, 3. Force field door. And that's gonna get a ladder. There. Might not be able to use the force field door here because, oh yeah, it works. Look at that, nice. But the ladder disappeared, so I'm gonna have to.
There's not enough light gray like color. How do you make light gray wall?
It's basically black and white ink.
Okay.
Or if you look in the table, wait, where's my crafting table at? Way over here.
What about would the ink be? You don't know.
White, gray. Yeah, there should be some in that barrel that I told you about, but if you gotta make ink, then you gotta use bone meal, and if you go around to the other side of it's so hard to explain. I'm just gonna have to come show you. All right, so look, come here.
Okay.
So this has a whole bunch of bone meal in it, right?
Yeah.
All right, well, there's none in there right now, but there's a ton of bones in the bottom one. And then if you come over here, you can make a ton of bone meal also. There's a bone generator over here. And you could take all the bones out of that and generate more bone meal. So once it's all bone meal, Then you just take the color dye that you want to turn all the dye into and make it that way.
Whereabouts do you know where the dye is?
All right, so look, this barrel right here, look, the one with the red on top has all the dye you could probably need. You see the...
Yeah, I need light gray, but there's no light gray in there.
Okay, so the light. Okay, so here, if you go to the chat, this thing, and click on the nature one, and scroll down, it shows you. So you need the white tulip to make light gray dye. Okay,
Oh, shit.
so come here. Look, no, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. Come here. Look. So cut all these flowers down and put them where you want it to go. All right, so let's cut all these flowers down. Pick all these flowers and get them out of the way. They changed it. That's not how you used to make light gray dye, but they've changed it. But it's okay. We can make it real quick. Now here, put all the flowers where they go, so we have them for later. They're all marked where they go, so the blue goes here. Where's the pink rose at? There's the pink rose. Yeah. All right, so these white flowers. Look, so you place one down. This is all you have to do. You place one flower down, right? And then take the bone meal and start hitting, yeah, and just keep moving. Just keep moving. Like, yeah, just keep hitting it. Tap, tap, tap. Like, I could do it quick. Watch here, I'll do it real quick. I make bone meal, yeah. There you go. Just start cutting them down. I'll make them for you. Go ahead. Oops, that was a mistake. How much do you need?
I think I have enough.
You're gonna need a lot, dude. So, anyways. Here, I'm gonna put these white flowers back in here. That there. That there. Whoa.
Oh shit, my bad. I was trying
It's
to pick
all
up
good.
flowers.
Oh, here, let me drop these flowers that I'm picking up. Because... There you go. Alright, I'm going back over there.
I do appreciate your help.
Yep. So, where was I? Oh, I'm confused. Where was I? Is that empty? No, it's glass. Okay. Where was I? Over here. That's where I was. Okay, so I was working on this door here. Alright. Ah, the wizard disappeared. That sucks.
That's fucking up.
I bought a few books off of him anyways while he was around.
Yeah.
Just in case. Okay, so I was working on the door. All right. Okay, yeah, so I got to take the door off because I got to place it this way. Still got bones on me and a flower.
Okay.
So if I place
And now the next couple
there
we're
we
gonna work
go.
on
That'll
is
work, and then I can place the ladder there. There we go. All right.
114 white wool.
All right. So got that. So I already. That's where the block goes.
Okay, so I got that wool. That's enough wool for that. And then
I can show you where there's more wool if you need it.
I'll let you know once I do all that. And then I'll let you know if we have enough. Okay, so what else? Light gray, having that. Okay, good shit.
Some,
100, what is it? And, 51.
something's wrong.
51 blue wool, okay.
That's right. Okay, so there's only a one block. That goes
51. Okay, so that's that.
4.
And a blue.
Here, come on, you're in the way.
44.
Come on over here.
Right.
I'm talking to my chest that follows me around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I gotta get this done now that I knew that. Like, this is gonna be unique. Like, how many people are gonna have this on their world? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I got fucked up. Oh man, that sucks. That makes it very. I took my gray wool into blue wool and lost all my gray wool.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Okay, so
You've done that before?
yeah, I've done stupid stuff like that before, anyways. Okay, yeah, so they. What am I looking at? I'm confused. All right, this is what I'm looking at. So I've done something wrong then. I'm supposed to go 1, 2, 3 from the jukebox. That's 3. So that's correct. Unless the jukebox is in the wrong position. No, it's in the right position. Okay.
60, 70, 80, 90, gone.
Chair is in the right. I've done this. This is wrong. Something's wrong here. Okay, so the bed is all the right way. 1, 2, 3. Ah, there we go. I see what I did wrong. See what I did wrong. Okay. I was supposed to go. The chair doesn't belong there.
So that's 60, 70, 80,
The chair
90.
does belong there. I just didn't go far enough out there. Okay. So this is all.
Put this wall in here.
chair goes here with the sign.
Yeah, that's 91 pieces of wool. I make the blue wool. Let's go.
Lock here, then the door.
Put it up with the blue wool.
Lock there.
I gotta make more blue. That's right.
This is all gotta be great.
To make blue dye, I need blue flowers.
There we go. All right. Okay, now it's right. I'm super motivated. I wasn't really that motivated, but now that I know you can't get this anymore, I'm very motivated at this point. Okay, so like that. Okay.
He was like, yeah, whatever, and then you're like, yeah, actually, I need to get this done.
Yeah. And it's a pain too, like it's grindy. Like this is super grindy.
You think you'll finish it today, or you don't think
Oh no, that's not gonna happen.
so? How long do you think it'll take you to finish?
Oh, I don't know, man. If I just
Like a month?
Oh
Or
no,
weeks?
no, not that
Couple
one.
of days.
Yeah. If I stay on it, if I stay at it. About that, so then the door. So then this gets that. Also gets one inside here. Wait. Not looking at this the right way. Four. Four.
Are you serious?
How am I looking at this? Okay, I see now.
Fuck's sake.
So that's the door. That's that. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a blue one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a blue one. Double stone. 1, 2 double stone next to that. Oh, wait.
These fucking bees are annoying though, for real. Getting your way and shit.
4. So this is something else is wrong again. Oh no, what a pain. Okay, so the chair, then it got a block. It got the door. And the block. Okay, so this gets 1, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. So far off. What's going on here? this? Oh, what am I seeing? I'm seeing something incorrectly. It is that. Okay. It gets 3. So the mistake is here somewhere. The mistake is here somewhere.
Oh, you found the mistake?
No, I haven't. I'm so confused.
I got that, and then I just need to make black wool.
Two, 3.
Black.
So confused right now.
To be able to make black wool, you need ink.
Okay. Look, come here. Or I'll be there in a second. Hold on. I'll be there in 1 second.
Do you have some, or you know where some?
Yeah, I know where there's some at, and you could build an ink generator also. I haven't built an ink generator, so.
Duplicate it. I mean, for a bit easier.
No, let's do it the right way. Duplicating's like. Alright, so look, come with me real quick. You got your rockets?
I think so.
And there's also here the ink generator here. Look at what it takes to make the ink generator.
Are you gonna make an ink generator?
So we need a.
Because I need 114.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, here, come with me. I'm gonna show you where the ink farm is at, just so you know. You ready? We're gonna take off and fly this way. You can almost see it from here, but just take off and fly the direction that I went, and you'll see it out in the middle of the water. Should be. Like, you're gonna need more ink than this, but... Oh, you better get out of there. You better get out of there.
I'm trying, I can't, I'm stuck in the
Oh, shoot. Alright, just break a block. I mean, it's not killing us. We're fine. Here, I'll show you. Here, come over here by me. Oh, it won't let us
jump.
Yeah, alright.
That's insane. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but there's not enough in there. That's the thing. Let me, fix this first.
I need 114, and I currently have 60.
Well, you could also do black concrete too, you know.
Oh my
you
god!
Fell in it again.
Fell in again.
Here, come over here.
Damn it! Wouldn't it look weird though, like from going black to black concrete?
Not really. Not really.
It would look different. It'd be like a different texture to it.
Yeah, but it's not. I've done that a lot of times, dude. I just like added, concrete when I didn't have the ink or whatever. It's not that big of a deal, especially from like for what you're doing. It's not that big of a difference,
Alright. I should just use black concrete.
Yeah, and then just use the black ink. And whenever you're doing pixel art, it's just best to use the concrete anyways because it's cheaper than wool.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly back to the castle. You know how to make concrete, right? And concrete powder?
Yeah. Will I follow you that way?
Yeah, well, if you want, but you go back to the castle you were just at. You know how to use this concrete machine down here, right?
I think I remember.
Why do I have light blue concrete? Oh yeah, because I'm using it for my build. I mean, there might even be some black concrete already made. No. Yeah, so
There's one. Oh, that's gray.
So look, you just take some sand and some gravel into your inventory, and then just
Okay, let me do that.
make the. Now come to the box and click on the black here. Do you got black ink in your inventory?
Yeah, black ink.
Yeah. Okay. Now just make black concrete powder. You know about switching to craftable and all, so you can, like, if you've got a certain amount of materials, if you click that button on the top right of the toolbox, it'll go from all to craftable, so you don't have to like look for everything. It'll like automatically show you what you can make.
Yeah, I know that one. Yeah. Okay, so I have currently 60. What the fuck did I just do? What did this make? Black concrete powder. Okay, that's what I want. Okay, so then I put the.
Okay, so right here where the water. Look, come stand here. Come stand and here. Let me see some of the concrete powder. Give it to me.
Do I just drop it or like?
No, you gotta place it. So look, stand where I'm at. Come over on this side. And look at this block. You see the block that I'm hitting? Yep. There you go. Now just keep doing that. Just, yeah, you can go faster. Or you can go place it all underwater and break it while you're underwater. Either way. Or you can stack a whole bunch of it up and pour a bucket of water down each block and do it that way. Whatever is easier for you.
Okay, and then this is just turning it into concrete?
Yeah, this is actually turning it into concrete so you can stack it. Like in that form, you can't do anything with it. Like it'll just fall apart and slide or whatever, Yeah. Do you have a pickaxe, though?
No, I don't. I gotta make one.
You gotta go make yourself some tools, man. You know that there's pickaxes and shovels and everything in that maze. If you go fly through the center of the maze and go down there, there's a whole bunch of tools already made up. You just need to enchant.
Yeah, I remember that.
Enchant them and stuff, so you get like unbreaking efficiency 5. So everything goes super quick,
Yeah, I should do that.
Yeah, because you're like working with no tools is going to be hard, man.
I know.
All right, I'm going back to the starship.
All right. that's actually sick.
Alright, where was I? Alright, I was trying to figure out why this wasn't lining up. Why isn't that lining up? That's why it's not lining up. Now I see what I did wrong. One little block, one little mistake.
Unbelievable.
Okay, so second block there. That goes there. Okay, so all this has got to come out. It's all out. It's all in the wrong spot. Chair goes here. Wait. That's right. Chair goes there. It's here. Right? Right. Okay, now we're right. Okay, this gets this. This gets double stone. This gets double stone. That gets double stone. There we go. Five, four. Five. Here. This is gonna be a bathtub, I guess. Yeah, that's like the shower for the crew. Like, this thing has a lot of detail. Like, they put the bathrooms and everything in here, you know?
Crazy.
Yeah, it is. It's ridiculous. Okay, so from here, not a lot of double stone. Alright, I gotta get some of that. Wait, I think it might go in his chest. Let's go back. Just get some of this stuff. Yeah, they'll sue me. My YouTube channel will get famous, and then they'll sue me because I got all this stuff in my world, you know.
You think they will? I don't know.
But even if I just pay royalties, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
so double stone, smooth double stone. Like, they gotta consider for these types of things. You know what I'm saying? Like, are you really gonna say,
Yeah.
you know? So I have the 3D Mario. You know what? I should do all of this stuff that I want to do off of this thing before it completely disappears.
Yeah.
Okay, so double stone. So skip 2 and put double stone there. Block.
What's the most views you've had on a video?
20,000.
Did you make any money off that?
No,
Why not?
because they haven't been like, yeah, here's some money. I don't. Oh, so okay. All right. So to monetize on YouTube, You have to have 1,000 followers and over 10,000 views in a year.
Did it take you more than a year to get 20,000 views or no?
Oh no, that video got 20,000 views in like 4 months. But it wasn't a Minecraft. It wasn't a Minecraft video. It was a flight simulator video.
Right. So you think that like Flight Simulator makes more views then?
No, not that it makes more views. It was just it was a tutorial. So yeah, you got to think how many people stream Minecraft. You know what I'm saying? A lot. There's a lot of Minecraft streamers. So to be found for streaming Minecraft is going to be harder than for streaming Flight Simulator. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's a difference between the two games. So, but I got one. Let's see. Let me look at it. I know there's one decent Minecraft video that I've got, and it was from when I built the Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man.
Was that from
Ghostbusters?
What movie was that from?
Yeah, Ghostbusters, and it got 12,000 views. That's the biggest Minecraft video that I have for views is 12,000 views. But I also used the theme music from Ghostbusters, but YouTube said it's okay because they have the rights to that music, so I'm allowed to use it, you know. But that, like, if I ever become popular streaming, then they'll take money out to pay for. They'll pay Ray Parker, the guy who made the song. You know what I'm saying? Like he'll get royalties or whatever from it. You know, I don't know how it all works, but. I'm just going to keep moving along this outside edge. Because this is going to be another... Where does this go to? Oh, nowhere. Nothing important. Alright, so let's put our door in here. Alright. The difficult parts are done, but I need to put the water in there also. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Yeah, you're good.
Affirmative.
But that's what I need, though. I need people to like and share my videos. You know what I'm saying? Like, they watch them, but they don't like them and they don't share them. You know, like if they shared it to their Facebook or something, that would get me more, you know, more attention. You know. Have you watched one of my streams yet? Like, have you seen how I do it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You see my little character and everything and all of that. Yeah.
Yeah. When you said look at the stream to see what you was working on, I did.
Like, I've put a lot into streaming. Like, I've learned, I've done a lot of stuff to learn how to stream. You know, it's just I don't have the viewer count yet. And so
I don't know if you would, but what you can do is you have a TikTok?
No, I don't do TikTok. Yeah.
Right, because what you could do is make a TikTok, and from them long streams, take out like the interesting bits, like short clips,
Yeah.
and then post short clips to your TikTok and be like, hey, you want to watch a full video, go to my YouTube.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Nobody wants to. Like, I'm streaming this long just to hopefully new people see the live stream and join it. You know.
Yeah, I mean, well, even from a live stream, right? You could like cut that down to a video,
Yeah.
you know,
Just take all the
and
clips out. Yeah.
yeah, like instead of having like a 2 hour long video, it's like
Yeah.
10 minutes or like a 5 minute video from that 2 hours. Because I used to make a lot of like videos and shit like that, so I know how it all works. That's why I said, do you have TikTok? Because a lot of YouTubers they'll stream, they'll have Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok, and YouTube. They'll post like longer videos on YouTube and stream on like Twitch or something, and Facebook and shit, and then they'll have like little short videos of like their videos from YouTube. It's a whole process and shit.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. There's a lot
I
of
don't-
people. There's a lot of people doing it. You know, so it's hard. It's hard to
Yeah.
get into it. I figured my world would buy me some street cred, though. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, how many people have a world like this? You know, but it doesn't.
It's crazy, dude. In this whole build, I'm like in this whole thing I'm building,
Yeah.
there is one singular red block. One block. That's crazy.
Isn't that the case? Though? Let's see.
Now 114. Alright, well. Yeah, I got the brown.
Shit.
I think he said 91 though. Right?
Station.
Let's see. 60, 70, 80, 90,
No.
91. What the fuck happened to my red? I'm gonna have to put this in a chest. Okay, then I don't know why I put it there. Fuck, I need to empty my inventory for real though.
Yeah, this stuff ain't easy, man. Like it's. All right, wait. So what's going on? Yeah, I gotta come off 2 blocks there. That gets a ladder. So for 2 hours now, I've been working on this ship, but not solid. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been running around with you, and that's all I've gotten done. Like,
Get it.
once I get
It
past
takes a
this
long
layer, though, it's pretty easy because I already had this done. I had like 3 layers above where I am right now, but because of the computer mess up, I had to roll back. So this is my second time doing this. You know what I'm saying? My second time building all this stuff.
It must be frustrating.
Yeah, it is. It is kind of, to be honest. Yeah.
Does it get annoying like streaming but not getting any viewers? But that must be like annoying too.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. I haven't streamed in the past. Like 3 months ago, I was streaming, and I got like 40 viewers in 1 month, 40 subscribers. You know what I'm saying? But that's streaming every day, and really working at it. Like, and then I slack off, and then my viewers get annoyed or whatever because they want me to stream every day or whatever it is. I don't know.
Yeah, they want you to. They want to watch content every day. That's why I said you could like stream, but like the days you don't want to stream, you could post a video.
Little chest. I know he has some stuff in there. There we go.
70, 80, 90. 90 what? 91. Like, I gotta make one more gray wool.
But like I said, it's a hobby, dude. Like it's fun. Like I meet new people every once in a while. I'm not stressed out about being a streamer. I do it for fun and for a hobby, not to be like, I want to get rich or something,
Getting rich would be cool, alright.
Yeah, it would be cool, but like I said, I don't think I'll be able to because half of my content is copyrighted,
Yeah. 91. Fuck. 60, 70. Oh, okay, I gotta build, like I said, one more, so I gotta build, but yeah, like, that's what I'd be doing, man. If you could, like, just, eventually, like, if you finish a build, instead of people having to watch a whole video, you, like,
oh
you
yeah,
cut it down,
and that's what I'll do. Like once it's all done, I'll make a video. Like I can even edit. I know how to do editing and all of that type of stuff. I've got all the. You should see my setup, dude. I'll take a picture of it and send it to you. Actually, I think I have a picture of it. My setup's pretty. Like I got a pro streaming setup, dude. I got a CLX Hathor dual computer. So it has an i9 motherboard, and then I have a 4080 graphics card. Then I have a Nook GPU, which is a second computer in the computer. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm sitting in front of 3 screens right now. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like that, and they're all individual computers. I got 3 different computers doing all this stuff. I'll take a picture of it and send. Wait, I think I've got one. Here. Pictures from the cloud camera roll. Let's see, nothing on there. Screenshot, saved pictures, nothing on there.
What the fuck am I doing, man? Ah, fuck's sake. What?
You losing it, yeah. Like you're preaching to the choir, dude. Like I know what it's like doing all this stuff,
Well, I'm trying to build light gray concrete powder, but instead of doing that, I made blue concrete powder. Like the fuck?
Pictures. Some snappy shot. Videos. Screenshots. That's where I'm at right now.
Something's wrong with your concrete machine.
Why?
It's not working.
Did you break something?
There's no water in it for some reason.
You gotta. All right, I'll be there in a second here. I think you might have plugged the hole. You got to look at that brick that I was telling you to look at. Like if you don't do it that way, you could plug the hole up.
Maybe I did. I think I may have did.
But you should just be able to break the block out here. I'm coming right now. And the water should come back. Yeah, you broke it all. You messed it all up. Okay. You soaked up the water with the bricks, basically.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know that.
Alright, now I gotta get out of here. That's glass. That's glass. So this is where the water goes right there. Okay. Alright, I gotta get out of here somehow. Stop. Now I'm stuck in here. Alright, I'm gonna break the piston.
Swim out a little hole behind you, like swim backwards.
I just had to break the piston. Alright, so I'll place a blue concrete here to get out. Throw the piston in here real quick.
Oh.
Alright, so I need a bucket of water. Hold on.
I didn't mean to do all that. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, you gotta really do. You gotta do it from this brick right here. You gotta like stand here and look at it like this. If you try to do it at a different.
Yeah, that's what I was doing though.
All right, let's see. All right, there you go. But right here, I'm gonna plug this up too. So, all right, it should be working now. Here's your blue brick back. What's wrong? Here, you've broken all the brick here.
No, I made it great.
All right, you're good to go. It should be working.
Thanks.
Where was I? It's back in the box there. I feel special though now, like I'm gonna have something that most people don't have. You know what I'm saying? Like I've looked online for videos of this ship, you know, on YouTube and stuff. There's not one out there, so this will be totally unique, you know. All right, where was I? I was gonna go move back this way so I didn't get lost, so I need to start doing this. Working on this part of it. So from here.
Yeah.
Should be section glass black.
How do you remember where everything is?
How do I remember where everything is? Is that what you asked me?
Yeah.
I built all this stuff.
I know that, but like, how do you feel?
Like, what do you mean? How do I remember where what is?
Everything,
Like where in the world?
Yeah.
I've been playing on this world for 13 years now. I haven't gone and played on other worlds. Like I haven't even I went a couple of times and went and like played with other people on a world, but I never invested time into it. Like I went and looked at it and it was cool And I was like, oh, that's cool or whatever. And then I went on about my business because I don't have time for that. You know, I'm not like I hear all the stories about people hacking and getting kicked out. And then I remember like the people when I used to invite people, you know, and they just fight all the time. And they took this and they took that and like just nonsense, you know, like little kids, basically. It's little people, well, they're adults, but they behave like little kids, you know? And that's why I didn't have time for the big realms and playing with 20 people at the same time, because no matter what, I'm the boss. You know what I'm saying? They're going to come to me and be like, oh, you know, so-and-so did this to me and so-and-so did that to me and my blocks are missing and they took my fishing pole. You know what I'm saying? I don't have time for that, bro. I really don't. I don't have time for, and it was like the same thing that's happening right now, but imagine it with 10 people. Oh, I broke the machine, or I need your help, or you know what I'm saying? I could never do anything. It was always helping other people, you know? Like one person is cool or whatever, but too many people at the same time, I can't deal with too many people at the same time. I don't have those types of skills in life. I know that sounds sad, but it's true. I don't have those types of skills. So that's just a spruce block. I'm doing it wrong. Okay, this doesn't belong here. Oh, and I just made books. Okay. And some spruce blocks. I think there's some of this guy. They're back downstairs. Okay. Like, and then I had one guy who was like, oh, I'll be an admin, but he needed me to disable the cheats. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, no.
Yeah.
I didn't want to do that either, so.
Like that.
Like he was like, oh, I'll run it all for you and deal with the people, but you have to disable cheats or enable cheats and make me an admin. And I was like, I didn't want to do that either, so.
Why does he want to be admin?
Because he needed admin powers in order to run the server, basically. He was basically going to run it for me instead of, so I didn't have to deal with people. He was going to run the server for me. But basically he wanted me to unlock it so you could do commands and all this other stuff, and I didn't want to do that either, so.
You just didn't want him to do that. So you could just.
Well, yeah, it would ruin the achievements. I want the people to be able to come on and, you know, get their achievements if they want to come on and play. You know, just like you getting your achievements yesterday. Like I feel like it's ruining the world if you do that. You know.
Right. No, I get it.
It's like ruining the Minecraft ambiance or whatever. I don't know.
It's black. I need 91 of them. Oh, I made too much. The fuck did I do that for? No, it's 140. 104. Okay, that's what I need. 91 black. No, 91 gray. 60, 70, 80, 91. Yeah, I got that. 140. Okay, I gotta know. I'm gonna go build this then.
This will be the first time somebody's built something on the world in forever.
Really?
Yeah. Something that I haven't built. I got some more for you after that. You can build the Yoda, you know? There's a Yoda.
Hell yeah.
There's a Yoda there on Grabcraft that you could build.
I'll definitely do that.
Okay, so we've got the boxed in now, so now I need
Once I build it, I'll let you know so you can come have a look at it.
to... Alright, yeah, for sure. Definitely gonna want to see that.
You said what?
I said I'm definitely gonna want to see that.
21 blocks. I'm looking at Grabcraft and it says 21 blocks left to right. Does that mean how big it's gonna be?
Yeah.
One, two. Fuck, this is gonna be crazy. Okay.
Fence post right here. Yeah, nobody's gonna sit there and watch a 2-hour long stream on building the ship, but they'll watch a 5-minute video of you running around inside of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and like little clips of you building. Like if you go like took,
Yeah.
I don't know if you took like a half an hour worth of you like building like different seconds of it, and then cut it down into like a 2-minute clip, you know.
Yeah.
Plus
People
the
would
inside
watch
people
that.
are gonna watch that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then like you said, they're not gonna sit down and watch you play brick by brick just to build something.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm...
Like I used to play Fortnite and I used to stream Fortnite, and because I was killing people in the game and like talking and shit, they were like, "Oh, you know, he just killed someone." So they were like more interested.
Yeah. Some candles. These has candles in them. That's one candle. There you go. Fence post. But I stream like I stream this so it puts me on the air. So if people are like looking for stuff, they might run across it and be like, "Oh, look at this," you know?
Yeah, because you can search up on YouTube like Minecraft and then filter what you're trying to look for like live stream. And if they clicked on that, you know, they might see like you playing that, building something. And they might be like, "Oh, let me see what this guy's building."
That's like if you do you do Facebook?
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
So like if you went on Facebook right now and went to a Minecraft page and shared my video, like shared this video right now live, you know what I'm saying? That'll get you viewers.
Yeah.
You know, that'll get you viewers. But if I try to do it, they'll be like, "Oh, you're self-promoting. You're not allowed to do that." You know what I'm saying? But if somebody else does it and they're like, "Whoa, check out this guy's build," you know, then it's okay, you know.
Then why don't you have someone promoting your stuff? Or you don't have anybody?
No, no, I'm not gonna go through it. I mean, you could do it right now if you wanted to, you know.
Yeah, because I'm in a lot of like Minecraft groups. It's the fuck.
Yeah, so like go on YouTube right now. Go to my YouTube, copy the video link. You know what I'm saying? And then go post it,
Yeah, sure.
and then share it
It's up
to
to you,
your,
but like
share it to your Minecraft group. You know what I'm saying? And I'll get like a whole bunch of viewers real quick, you know?
Yeah.
And like when you post it, it's gonna show them the picture of me and the picture of the star, because I put a thumbnail to the video, you know, in a description.
Yeah.
So they'll see the thumbnail of the starship with the picture of me there, and they'll be like, "What is this?" You know, but
I mean, like a lot of it's like looking for a realm or like Minecraft, Xbox or PlayStation edition. So like, yeah, I'm gonna when I finish clearing this, now I can do that.
I guess I could make it a realm, but like, dude, you're just gonna be restarting every day. You know what I'm saying? Like the people are if you like open it up to strangers, it's all gonna be about I want to shoot you, I want to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what it's.
Yeah, I want to kill you.
Yeah, I want to kill you. I want to shoot you. I want to destroy your build. You know, that type of stuff. You know.
Yeah. Well, no, because like, have you ever posted your account like this? Well, in a group like that?
Yeah.
Or no?
Yeah, I've done that before. Yeah, it's been years
Like
though
on
now.
Facebook or it's always been.
It's been years since I've done it. Like I said, I quit doing it because it was just
But have you
a mission.
ever done it on the Facebook or has it always been on Xbox?
On Xbox, and I did it a couple times on Facebook, but like I said, it got annoying, dude. Like, and I did. There was like all sorts of people showing up all the time. Oh, let me on your world. Let me on your world. And they didn't come to like help play or build. 90% of the time, they just wanted to look at it. You know what I'm saying? And then they were gone, and I never saw them again. And then there was a few that wanted to stay, but they wanted to do their own thing and build ugly stuff on like right here. Like they wanted to build like a block house right here in the middle of town. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, yeah, that's ugly and doesn't match, so get rid of it, you know?
Yeah.
And
like,
yeah, just it was more of a nuisance than it was of somebody wanting to come in and build something from craft or build something cool. You know what I'm saying? They just wanted to come and steal and fight and make issues. You know, they didn't come to like there was like they want to trade or whatever. Like, dude, I got everything I need. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
like, I don't know how to make it fun for people. Like, I'm just trying to build cool stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Like, maybe go to the Nether as a group of people and do a castle or whatever, you know, get into a shootout there. I don't even mind doing PvP, you know, but it's got to be under the right circumstances. Like, I don't want somebody while I'm up here trying to build the ship, I don't want somebody to come up here and shoot me in the back. You know what I'm saying? I don't want that, you know?
Yeah, no. I want to, like that's why the battle arena was for. Like, you want a PvP, go in there.
Yeah, go fight over there. Yeah, exactly, you know? But people just couldn't, like, they can't do it. They can't get along. They can't. Oh, shoot, I just fell out of there. That must have been fixed. Ship over here. Where's that hole at? It's right here. What went there? Okay, just a gray block. I must have broke it by accident.
I mean, not now, obviously, but like in the future, if you would ever want to try and get more people in here, I could make a post. Because, like I said, I'm in heaps of Facebook groups, like people looking for realms.
Yeah, but
it's not just.
It would have to be stipulations like must come to help build the project, must use a 3D modeler, you know, limited PvP once in a while. You know what I'm saying? Like, it would have to be a whole bunch of. different stuff.
That's what it would be.
Yeah.
Because it's not just you wouldn't have to put the little like idiots either. Because it's the most of the groups that I'm in, it's like adults only. Like looking for a Minecraft realm, adults only, and you only find it like people playing like that. I haven't came across any people that's like a kid or anything. Because I fucking hate playing with them people because there's always drama with them. But if it's adult, and then it's like, hey, I got a realm kind of like looking for people to help build heaps of stuff, and especially if you took screenshots of like some of your builds, and put it in there, like for an example, this is what we build. Looking for people to join. That when people would want to like, because there's gonna be someone out there, you know what I mean, that would want to join a realm like this. Somebody would want to help. I know there's people out there that would. It's just a matter of fact you gotta find them, which is the hardest part.
Yeah, maybe because I have to. If I do that, I have to buy it, purchase a new realm, cancel this realm, make it a 10-player realm. And
you can't actually update.
No, you can't upgrade the realm. No, you can't upgrade the players. You have to cancel the start a new one and then cancel the subscription. Which that's no big deal.
You just have to copy the world, right?
Yeah, I just download it and then load it onto the new realm. Yeah. And then I gotta put the mods back in the right order because I've got custom mods on here that aren't.
Yeah, well, every time I log on it, it's like, do you want to download this new mod pack? And it's like 100 megabytes, and it's like, oh shit! It's like every day it gets a new mod pack. You probably don't, but that's what it like. Tell me because my Xbox, you just can't keep up with them, and like every day there's a new one. It's like shit, dude. Well, it's cool though. Like something like I've got them on there, and the world looks so much better.
Yeah, like I've got custom texture packs. Like your inventory frame down there, that's totally custom. You can't even buy it on the marketplace. You know what I'm saying?
You say something? Yeah.
Like I had a guy that gave me a bunch of custom.
Like a heap of fun mud packs and shit.
Yeah, he came on back in the day, and he makes them, and he was like, "Dude, I'll add all my custom stuff for you," and I was like, "Go ahead." So he added it to my world, but I can't get rid of it though now. Like they're custom, they're locked in. Like if I try to transfer it or something, like they're locked into my thing. Like 5 or 6 of them, right. Dude. Like 5 or 6 custom mod packs that the guy made.
So if you tried to copy and upgrade it to a different realm, would you be able to?
Yeah, it'll transfer. Yeah.
Just if you wanted to like make a new world with them, you couldn't do that.
No. Yeah, I couldn't do it with a new world. Yeah, it has to be this world. Yeah.
I was originally like, before I found your realm, I was in another realm, and it wasn't like this. It was stuff, but there was heaps of people building stuff like not like this though. I mean, like heaps of people trying to like. It was like, hey, let's project, and there were 8 of them, and they're like, they're trying to build one building, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's cool. I came across yours and I was like, holy shit! Like when I first, I was like, fuck.
Yeah, most people like there's a
played creative or something.
Most people don't see worlds like this. You know what I'm saying? Like you won't see it.
Yeah, I for real thought it was like, oh, this guy is creative, and then it was survival. And I even asked you, I was like, so creative, and he was like. I was like shocked that it was legit. It's so cool.
All right, so the second. I'm confused. All right, second bed. Second. 2 blocks over. Bed there. Where's my little moving chest? There he is. There's more beds in there. Yep. Who's that talking to you? I hear a girl talking to you.
No, no one's talking to me. I think it's in my bathroom.
Yeah, so there's a step right here. Or a chair. Say a step, it's a chair. And then a block and then a blue block. Alright, getting it done.
Leveling off this mountain's more equal and more flat. This is gonna take. It's all unequal and it's a mountain that looks like a mountain. I'm trying to make it flat so I can build it.
Having a hard time with the pixel art, huh?
Not really. It's just I gotta make the mountain flat, but it's all like blocky and like it's not flat, so I make it equal it out so it's like a flat surface. It did say there's 28 blocks wide, and so far that mountain was only 13 blocks wide. So I gotta make a mountain, you know, and I gotta extend it and make it longer. And
Yeah.
it sucks, but you know, I took them screenshots I sent you of the realm. Hey, you know, he must have been in. They were years ago.
You could take screenshots and post them to the realm so other players can see them. Like the realm gives notifications and stuff. You know that, right?
Is that in the realm? That's in realm stories, isn't it? Yeah,
realm stories. Yeah.
Yeah, like it should. You had discovered it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm. That type of stuff. Yeah.
That's crazy. 2 days ago, you had found a diamond. Like, who cares? Right? Like, why tell us?
Yeah, exactly.
It's cool. It's cool, but like individual. I mean, Wonder doesn't say Undertaker broke a sand block. Like,
I don't get this room. This room is annoying. All right, so chair
I mean,
there.
when you was building them pyramids, you had it on the same. Now, so you do this well for your pyramids at Giza.
Yeah, and that's another project. Like I need to finish that. You know.
You mean trying to finish that?
More longer than that, dude. It got so bad because of the desert, like flattening the desert, and like you had to dig up the sandstone, and then to make that desert flat, dude. It was such a chore, such a job.
I mean, when I first joined your realm, like, oh, you know, I'm still working on this. I'm like, what? It was like the pyramids of Giza. Yeah, like I'm still working on it. Yeah, and like I showed them on the Mario room and the welcome, like the Minecraft welcome thing, and
I got an even more detailed Minecraft sign that can go in there. Oh no, I think that was on MC Pro app, and I didn't save it.
Yeah, like I showed some people like screenshots as well, and they were like, "Holy shit!" They were like, "That's." And back then I didn't. I forgot your gaming tag. Yeah, that was years ago, man. I didn't want to find that ROM. Actually, playing that.
Okay. All right, so let's start from there. This room is so annoying and backwards. All right, so the bed. We'll go from the bed. All right, from that bed. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so 6, 7, 8.
What made you like start building shit like this? Like,
So
when you first
I saw
like, what was your
in 2011, I saw the commercial on TV for Minecraft, and I was
what
like,
did you like when you first made the realm? What would you like think?
"What was I thinking?"
Like, did you when you first see Minecraft, were you like, I'm gonna build a realm and I'm gonna have all this?
No, well, they didn't
Or did
even
you
have
play it
that.
like
They
a normal
didn't
game?
even have that back then. They were like, "Oh, do you want to survive and build your own house out of blocks and da 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 da." So I picked it up and I played it, and I played it for like 2 months, and that was cool or whatever. I was like, "All right, that's cool." And
What
then
was you first building? Was you like building stuff like this?
no, dude, I
Houses.
didn't, dude, it was all in my mind and stuff, and it was garbage. Like there was a castle already where this big castle's at spawn. There was a whole nother castle there that I tore down and built, right? Like I never started a new world. I always stayed on this world, and if I didn't like something, I tore it down or whatever. So, and then my nephew started playing with me online.
Yeah.
And then
It's like when you first started though, did you start just playing the game like it was meant to be played?
yeah,
Or from day one, you just started building big, huge.
no, I played survival mode, running around, getting lost, and being in the middle of nowhere with nothing. You know what I'm saying? And then I would die and respawn. Like, yeah, dude.
So what made you want to start building big shit?
Huh? Oh, well, it's when people started joining, and I started seeing like what could be done. You know what I'm saying? Like what was possible. And then as the years went on, like I was like, well, man, you could really get into detail with this. You can. It's not just about surviving. Right. You could build some pretty cool stuff.
So it's because you've seen other people's ideas. You was like, I want to do that too.
Now, well, here's what really got me building this world and doing what it is that I was doing. I watched the movie Ready Player One. Have you ever seen that?
I've heard about it. I've wanted to watch it. Yeah.
So I watched Ready Player One, and I was like, that's cool. I can build a 80s themed pop culture Minecraft world, and then I was like, oh, it'll be cool, and I can invite all sorts of people, and I can start and then they came out with realms, and I was like, well, even when they didn't have realms, I would just play on Xbox, and I would leave the game running overnight so the other players could play on it. You know what I'm saying? Like I would just leave the world up and running with my character in it and let people play, And then once they had realms, I was like, oh, this will be ultimate, and I can have all sorts of people. And I did. I tried. I invited all sorts of people and put up posts and all this stuff, and everybody just got on my nerves, man. Like it was constantly, they took this, they touched that, they did this, they broke my house in the middle of the night, and then they would steal from me, like they would come take my stuff and make me mad, and then I would have to roll back the world, like every day I would come on and so it would be something wrong, so I would have to roll back, and then I lost all the progress that I had made. Like if you do that to me, dude, it'll be done. You know what I'm saying? Like if I have to roll back a whole day working on this starship like this, it'll be done, dude. I'll kick you out, and that'll be the end of it. I won't even say anything. I'm not even going to have a conversation with you. I'm just going to kick you out and block you and never hear from you again. Like it's just that it got that annoying, dude. Like, why can't y'all just act right? And people, they just can't act right, dude.
Oh, that's the real reason you started building shit like this was Ready Player One.
Yeah, I wanted to build something epic where people would be like, wow, like, and I got that. You know, a lot of people come in here and they're like, oh wow, this is so awesome. I've never seen anything like this before. And that's the enjoyment I get out of it now. You know what I'm saying? When somebody wants to just come
Right.
look at it and they come run around for 2 hours and they tell me how awesome it is. That's the joy. You know what I'm saying? And I like it. I like building stuff. You know what I'm saying? I like building. It's like this starship. I like it. It's a model. It's cool. I have fun doing it, you know?
Think you would ever get bored of it? You think you ever like one day you're gonna be like, "Fuck it, I've had enough of this."
Oh, I haven't played, I didn't play for, I go through stretches where I enjoy playing and then I'll get bored with it and not play for a few months and I'll play other games, you know?
Yeah.
All right, where am I?
Yeah,
I'm lost.
I can. I gotta make a shovel, dude. I've been digging sand out there by hand.
Try to tell you, go grab one from out of the, and then put some of the mending and the unbreaking and the efficiency on them. You know, go enchant them. It doesn't take that much to do all that type of stuff.
Yes, I'm gonna do that now. Then.
Yeah, because it's just you need tools to work with, dude. That's like Minecraft 101. You need tools, you know. You don't have the tools to do the job, it's gonna be miserable for you.
Oh, but I've been digging out there. This has efficiency 5 and mending on it, so this is already a good shovel. Yeah, I'm gonna use that one then. Okay, that's better than what I had. So efficiency 4 and mending, that'll do it.
You gotta think long term with this. Like all of my equipment and stuff, like I haven't lost it. I've had it for years now. You know what I'm saying? Like
you've just upgraded it.
Yeah, I upgraded it. Like this pickaxe, I've been playing with this same exact pickaxe for, however many years it's been. You know, I even named it. Like it's called Speed Demon. You know what I'm saying? Like it's that ridiculous.
Oh, it breaks really fast.
No, not the ones I have. They don't break because I put mending on them, and then I go get XP.
Yeah, I mean, like that's what I mean. I meant to say to like that good. They don't break.
Yeah, they don't.
Like,
yeah, they don't. They don't break. So I keep them. Yeah, I don't let them break.
Really fast,
like I put Unbreaking 3 on it, Mending, Efficiency 5, and then Silk Touch, and then on the other one I'll put Fortune. I have 2 pickaxes. One's called Midas Touch, and the other one's called Speed Demon. The Fortune one is Midas Touch, and they both have Efficiency 5, Mending, and Unbreaking. You know what I'm saying? One has Silk Touch.
Speed Demon is it Speed Demon because it breaks the blocks real fast?
Yeah. Efficiency 5. If you put Efficiency 5 on a pickaxe, it breaks through the blocks like crazy. You know what I'm saying? And then if you build a beacon, you'll get haste and all of that stuff, so that everything's like 10 times faster, you know?
Yes.
But yeah, for my hand tools, I always max out my tools, and I've kept them. I keep the tools. I don't let them go away, you know? I don't let them break all the way. I always go fix them before they can break. I'll stop what I'm doing and go fix it.
Yeah, no, I would never break anything or like steal anything. I'm not like that, and it pisses me off. There's people out there like I've had realms myself, and I know how it is. Like I've had any type of realm, and the first guy joined, and he started stealing shit. Like I had a base and shit, and it was like good shit, and then he's like, "Oh, it wasn't me." And I was like, "Well, it wasn't me, and you're the only one on there." And I kicked it. I moved like 5,000 blocks away from spawn. And then like everyone was like, "Oh, he broke this, and someone stole my pickaxe." And
yeah, exactly. That's
make another one.
Yeah.
Like I personally don't care, dude. And they were like, "Well, it's not nice." It's like not nice. You keep coming to me every 40 seconds telling me something's wrong.
Yeah.
I'm trying to play the game. You don't play the game. Like fuck off and do something. You know?
Exactly. That's what
So
I'm.
I just never put my realm back up, and that's why I started joining other people's realms. So like, I can't be fucked.
Yeah, it gets annoying. It gets stupid.
And then that other realm I was just in, I got blamed for stealing a fishing pole, uh, diamonds, and I got blamed for stealing a portal. I don't know what the fuck they want about some kind of portal or something in the game I stole. Like, I didn't steal shit.
So stupid.
I want something. I'm
And
gonna
and
ask
to
them,
make
like,
a
hey,
portal,
I have
it's
this.
not that big of a deal. You know what I'm saying? Like
I don't even know what a portal is. Like a nether.
I get
Like,
stealing all of my fully upgraded netherite. That's a bad, stealing anything netherite and upgraded all the way. That's a pain, but stealing a portal or stealing my stack of stone bricks, get out of here, dude. Get
what is a portal? Like, I still to this day I don't know what the fuck it is. Like, is it a nether portal? You know
No,
what they're on
it's like
about?
these portals that I've got set up here.
No, see, they don't have the. They don't. It wasn't a nether portal, and it wasn't those sort of portals. It was. They said it was. They told me it was a portal, but it was in an item frame, a piece of a portal or something I stole, and I was like, the fuck are they on about? The only portal I know is like the ones you have, the nether portal and the end portal, but you can't put them in your inventory. So I still don't know. Maybe it's from like, I have no idea. It just pisses me off.
Yeah, and that's what I'm
Blamed for
saying. They
stealing
can't
shit.
prove it. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you have to meet some really cool people. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to be friends with them and know them. You know what I'm saying? In order for it to, like, I had one guy that I used to play. He played on here with me all the time, and he was my age, and he was an older guy, and he was cool. But I don't know what's going on with him. I haven't seen him online in a long time or anything. So.
What do you think, he's like still alive or what?
Oh yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I don't think he's dead or anything. I just think he probably might have stopped playing. I don't know.
Yeah, just life got in the way or something.
Yeah, I guess so. All right, where am I? This is so confusing. Okay, let's just go back to this chair. Where am I over here? All right, that chair right there. It's that chair right there. So that and that. So we need to go put another block.
Using this shovel is like so much faster.
Save your materials too. Like, take them back to the castle and put them in the, all that sand. It's worth something. Especially, like, I know it sounds weird, but it is. It's worth taking it back and putting it in a crate.
Can you turn sand into sandstone?
Yeah, you could turn sand into. You use sand to make concrete. You use sand to make glass. You use sand to make TNT. There's a lot of stuff sand is useful for.
Oh yeah, to talk about TNT, I was on this realm. The realm I got accused of stealing shit. They turned off explosions, and I was like, why would you turn off explosions? Like, you use explosions in the nether to get netherite. You use explosions for mining sometimes. Like, and they're like, oh, we turned it off. We turned off PvP. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, PvP, I understand, but like explosions? Yeah, that's just shit. Yeah. I think I got enough sand. I'm gonna start flattening this fucking hillside out. I'm gonna start building build an R2D2.
Nice.
Yeah, I got about 7 or 8 stacks of stands.
This section of the build is so ridiculous. Like, it's getting on my nerves.
What's that?
It's the way they've done it. It's like it's just hard to figure out what they want. So it's 4 from the door here.
Could you like do that section your own way?
That's right. Yes. 3, 4. It's hard to see in the app and figure out. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. If I just put the 2 chests in, that'll help me understand a little better.
Yeah, but could you build that your own way, like if you don't understand it or no?
Oh, I don't know, man. No, I don't have the patience for that. You know what I'm saying? Like sitting there and coming up with all that and like spacing it all evenly and getting it to make sense. I couldn't. I probably couldn't do this on my own. No, absolutely
I
not.
get that.
Too much detail.
Yeah. And so that's I'm getting there slowly, but I'm getting there. Mountains looking better. Look more flat at least. What the fuck's that noise? Oh. Because I'm on top of this mountain, I'm placing sand and it's dropping down to the bottom. And I heard this screeching noise, and it's just a dinosaur. I suffocating the dinosaur with sand. It's crazy. About to die.
This room was way more complicated than the other room.
Did you finish it, or are you still on it?
I'm still on it right now. More beds too, so.
Need wool.
You got anything in them? No, before I start a project, I get all the materials together. Like I don't start it without having all the stuff, you know.
How long? Okay, how long did it take you to get all the materials that build you built?
Oh, it took a few days just to get all the materials together. Yeah.
A few days. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it takes a lot. That's what I'm saying. It's not just, oh, let me hurry up and do this. You know what I'm saying?
No.
There's a lot to it.
What was the? Do you remember what your first build was in the game? It would have been a house, but like, what would be like the first major build? That's what I'm trying to ask. Like, what would is that still in the game? Somewhere?
It was the castle. No, there was a castle where this castle is at. There was another castle, but it wasn't as big. It was smaller. And then I was like, oh, well, I want to...
Any of your original builds?
And then, no, none of the original builds are here anymore. No, I've torn everything down.
That would have been cool, just being able to look like from where you started and then like to see like where you're at now.
I mean, the castle is an original build. It's an original. You know, it's not a model. I built that castle. But the castle that was there, I was like, oh, well, I want to build an aquarium inside the castle. So I designed that castle specifically so I could build the aquarium inside of it, you know?
Right, so no one else in the world has a castle like yours.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Well, it's like somehow you've got like a twin that plays this game. It's like, I'm going to build this. I think it's funny how I really thought 7 stacks of sand would be enough. Like, I'm gonna have to go get some more script. Fucking.
This room that I'm building is super annoying, though. Wait, okay, so that doesn't work. It's all the way against the wall. It's 2 chests right there. Chest. Man. Alright, let's take this oak right here. Actually, I shouldn't do that because I don't have that much oak, so I'll just use some of this spruce. Actually, I think I have, but I don't want to use those anyways. So. Great. I can't get out of it. I'm guessing there needs to be another ladder there anyways. Alright, I know where I'm at. I think I know how to get out of here. How do I get out of here? Alright, I can go this way. There we go. Like, the players will literally get lost inside the starship, you know? Like...
Yeah, no, it's. I mean, when I was there with you and I looked at it, I was like, fucking hell. Like,
well, wait till you see it now.
Crazy.
Like, wait till you see what I've done now. And you got to remember, it's all going to be closed in, so you're not going to be able to, like, look at it and say, oh, this is how I get out, you know?
Yeah. You know what? Like, you know what would be cool? I don't know if you'd be like able to do it. Different kind of. You already have a maze, but like escape rooms. Like if you built like an escape room, like if you want to get out of this room, you build like a little. You have to find the keypad, unlock the door, you know, and then shit like that. Would you ever build stuff like that, or that something wouldn't be?
Well, you did see that one part of the castle, right? That has the key in it, the golden key. And you have to figure out the switches, yeah.
So I used to have a thing on my realm. Yeah, I was just on my normal world, and it was a pyramid. But then, like I was trying to say the other day, it was a redstone door. But to unlock the redstone door, you had to put there was picture frames, item frames, and in the item frame there was like a diamond sword. But to unlock the door, you'd have to like turn the fucking sword to the right angle, and that would unlock. It would activate the redstone to unlock the door to be able to get through. And like I was thinking, even if I build it on my wall, like, but I was thinking of building this like whole like a huge house, and inside the house there's different rooms, but to be able to get to the different rooms to escape it, you have to have like different patterns, and there's like different way, you know, like that would be cool. Like just in one of the rooms, like find the key card. In one of the rooms, like unlock the door. So you like shit like that. That's what I would try and build. I don't know if you would ever be like down to build that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You ever thought about doing that or no?
Yeah.
Oh, you have?
Yeah. That's what that whole key room was about.
But just imagine that, but like building a whole like abandoned looking kind of house, and there's like different escape rooms in that. That would be cool.
All right, so there's that.
How's your build going?
It's getting there slowly, surely. It's a pain, dude. I got a big open space.
Did you finish that room?
Oh yeah, I'm gone from that now. Just finished basically. All right, so from there, where's it at? Okay, so. So MC Pro app is discontinued.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm glad I still have it on my phone. They can't, you know, unless this phone crashes or something. So I need to I need to get this stuff done that I got on here. All right. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to give you once you're done with that, I'm going to give you a materials list to build that 3D Mario, because that'll be the next one that we do to get it off the list, because that'll be an epic thing to have.
How am I gonna build it if I don't know where to put the blocks?
Well, I'll build it, but you can just help me get the materials together, right?
Oh, okay, yeah. Good idea.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Like you would like tell me, or you'd send me the list of what you need.
Yeah, I would send you a list. Just message you the list, basically. It's there.
Is there a lot of like how many blocks do you think? Like a couple thousand, or like?
Here, I'll tell you. Hold on. I'm glad I saved these, because now they can't take it away from me. I've got a 3D Mario and a 3D Luigi.
Yeah, you want to build both of those.
Yeah. Where's the materials list? No, go away. Okay, so we need. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take screenshots and just send it to you. But we need 8 dirt, 269 oak wood planks, 3,560 sandstone, 2 pieces of glass, 2,971 blocks of red wool, 3,997 blocks of blue wool, 1,646 blocks of black wool. See, now we'll just use concrete, because concrete will be easier. Or would it? I don't know.
I mean, with that much, you'd probably have to use both. I mean, 3,000 pieces of blue wool? Are you joking?
I think it would probably be easier. It would probably be easier just to let the wool farms take care of it, because to do it in concrete, yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to do a lot of
breaking
stuff.
blocks.
Yeah, a lot of breaking blocks.
I thought it was hard enough for me to get 114 pieces of brown wool.
Dude, imagine,
but I gotta get
this whole shit.
3,000?
Imagine how many gray concrete blocks I had to make.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Think about it.
When you think about it, it's like, oh, that's not too many. But then it's like, holy shit.
All of this shit is gray concrete, and think about me having to make all that. Think about what it took. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah, but when I was getting, I just made myself like 114 gray concrete. I was like, oh, that's not too many. And then I was like, shit, that took a while. And then you just said you need 3,000 pieces of blue wool.
Well, I cheat. Like, you gotta. That's why I'm saying having efficiency 5 tools are important. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're trying to do it with just a regular pickaxe, forget about it. I wouldn't even waste my time. Not going to do that. You know what I'm saying? Right. So you got to have good tools when playing on the realm, man. You got to have good efficiency 5 tools, because if you don't, you're wasting your time. You're like taking forever. But the way I did it was I made all the gray concrete powder, and then I just stacked it up in rows of 64 and just kept building up to as high as I could, right? And then I took a water bucket. Right. Then I took a water bucket and walked along the top and just drop the water bucket and let the water go all the way down, pick it up, drop the water bucket again. So it basically got all the concrete wet, and then I just broke it all down with a pickaxe.
I know the easiest way to do it, but I mean, you probably wouldn't want to do it. I mean, 3,000 blocks of wool, I mean, you could just like make a 1 stack and then duplicate that 1 stack until you have 3,000, because that's, I'm being for real, dude. That's gonna take you a while. You need fucking hell. You'll have to have like.
But I heard that doing that, like duplicating massive amounts, like it makes it glitchy. Like the bricks can become the programming can become corrupted And then like at first, yeah, it's good and you're building it, and then like later on the bricks start disappearing and stuff, and it corrupts the world files. That's why I don't want to. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't. See, I've never been told that, so I did not.
Like I read that, so and it happened to me. Like my world files got corrupted, and so I don't want to go through that again. You know what I'm saying? I don't. I just rather just do it and get the materials. Yeah. Like yeah, it takes time, but dude, it like to all together to build all that concrete for me for this ship, to get all the gray concrete for the ship. It took like 8 hours, dude. To be honest, it took like 8 hours. And that is a long time, you know what I'm saying? But it's still worth it. Like, are you going to sit there and play for 8 hours anyways? You know what I'm saying? That's what you got to ask yourself, you know? And that's why, you know, I get bored with it and I stop doing it for a while, you know? So...
I get it. It's just, holy shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't realize it was gonna be that many blocks.
Hey, but it's bragging rights, though, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to talk about who's a Minecraft master and who isn't a Minecraft master? What would you tell people about me? You know what I'm saying? Like, I've grinded it.
Yeah, that guy's insane.
You know what I'm saying? I've grinded it to do this, you know?
Right. I would definitely say you're insane. I mean...
I've grinded it, dude. I've really grinded it out on this world, like, for real, though.
Yeah, no.
It's a thing of love. It's like a love. You know, I'm in love with it. You know what I'm saying? It's not so... Like I hadn't played in months. And I hadn't played in months and months and months. Like, I get tired of it. You know what I'm saying? But in the back... And even my fiance, she was like, aren't you going to play that's it? You know what I'm saying? Like, she's like, all of that and that's it? And it's like, no, it's like in the back of your head, even though you're not playing, you're like, oh, that starship's still sitting there, you know? Like, there's all, it sticks to you, you know? And like I said, when people see this, she doesn't play games at all. She can't. She doesn't have the coordination, the hand-eye coordination.
Right, yeah.
She doesn't. We tried playing Lego Indiana Jones one time, and she never played games. You know what I'm saying? She was never a gamer. You know what I'm saying? Even growing up. And if you don't like play growing up, when you get older, it's not something like you can just pick up and do it. You know what I'm saying? Like hand a 40-year-old an Xbox controller who's never played Xbox before and watch what happens. Like, they'll get mad, frustrated. They'll be like, this ain't for me. I don't know how to do this. Blah, 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 you know?
Yeah.
Like, if you don't play from being a kid, you know, and learn it, it's not for you, you know?
Right. I was gonna say, you know, if she played the game, you get that shit built like fast, you know.
Where am I? I'm lost now. Did that. Okay, so I'm gonna come from there. Just work on this section of wall. Like, you really have to do this a section of wall at a time. Alright, so I need to come over here. Skip that. This right here. Two. Go. Two. Two. Skip two. Two. This is right. Because that's three in between there. I did it wrong. Yeah, I've been playing games since I was a kid, you know?
Yeah.
That's how my mom babysitted me. She put a Nintendo in front of me. Alright. Is that right? Can that be the truth? Jukebox will get a block right there next to that. So this will get a door. Wait, what goes in here? Let's look at this really good. So it's gonna have to be a backwards door. Okay. It's gonna get a ladder. And then I'm supposed to put water in there too. Okay, so we'll put the ladder in and then go grab a bucket of water so I don't forget. Ladder. So it's got water down below. Alright, so maybe it needs water up top here. Yeah, that's what it really needs. Alright, so this way.
You have a gold farm? Like, do you have a piglet farm anywhere? Or you haven't built one?
Yeah, I have one, yeah.
Do you use that to make, for the mending? Like,
Not even, well yeah, you can, you know what I'm saying? But ever since these generators came out, you really don't need it, you know?
Yeah. You have the XP bottles and shit.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. My farms are pointless now. Like all of those farms that I made years ago, you don't, I mean, they're still there and they still work, but they're AFK farms. Like you're supposed to go away overnight, you know what I'm saying? And let your players stay there, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what happens. The babies are growing in here. Oh, I see.
The what?
There's baby dinosaurs growing in my bathtub on the starship.
That is great. In the bathtub.
Yeah, in the bathtub. Yeah.
I mean, they could find a place. You know what? Like, if you know what would be cool? I don't know, because I haven't seen, you might have already got it. A hospital. Building a hospital. Well, like you know, would you build one like a hospital or no?
I don't know. That just seems kind of like like I said, my whole theme for this world was 90s and 80s pop culture, like Star Trek, Mario Brothers, you know, that type of stuff.
Oh, okay. Because I just seen, I mean, I remember seeing the steampunk, and I was like, oh, you know, if you built like a whole city, you wouldn't be built like into like building a whole city.
Yeah, like I don't want to just like build a big white building for a hospital. I want it to be detailed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, obviously you'd have like different like wards and like surgical wards and like morgue downstairs. Like you'd put a lot of detail into it.
I wonder if this portal is going to be able to stay here. I'm going to have to build around it. Anyway, let's just focus on the task.
Unless you broke it and moved it, can you break it and move it or not?
Yeah, you can break them and move them. Yeah.
You could always break it and move it.
Yeah, but I want to because so that's supposed to. In the game model, you're supposed to build a nether portal there. But I already have a nether portal in the Mario room, so if you it just won't work right. It's not gonna work correctly. So I'm glad they came out with these portals because it makes life a lot easier.
You don't need to build that.
Yeah,
portal.
I don't need that type of nether portal anymore. All right, so across from here, okay, there's that. All right, so here's where we're at now. So I need to skip 2 spaces and put double stone. And then 2 gray blocks.
Oh wow. This mountain's looking pretty flat, so that's something. Gonna fill this little corner in and then I start building. Hoping I got enough sand because my fucking shovel broke.
3 here. That's the thing. This model had signs, so you can't like. All right. So okay. What did I do wrong here? There's
That
only
had signs,
one.
you said?
Yeah, it had signs. So this side gets 2 also.
But you're not using the signs, or?
Well, no, it doesn't tell you what was written on the signs in the modeler in MC Pro app.
Ah, so you get,
Yeah.
you have to like put down whatever you want on it.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
like put down a joke or something. Like write a joke on it.
So skip 2. 1, 2, 3.
Well, like that's from
Well,
Star
no,
Wars, right? So, like, you
it
could-
tells you, like, I'm guessing it was the names of the rooms, like where you're at on the ship, you know? I'm guessing that's what the
Right, yeah.
signs were, but who knows?
I was gonna say if you can't figure out like what to put on it, you could always put like a reference to
Yeah,
ship, like
yeah.
a quote about it or something. Yeah.
Okay. So we did that. Now we gotta go 4. Two, 3, 4. After I get done with this level, though, it'll be easy. Well, I won't say easy, but
Right.
it'll be easier.
Easier than what you had to do. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. There's only supposed to be 3. Okay, so. Let me just finish building this so I don't get confused. Double stone. Follow me for a while. You get far away. Come on. Come on over there. There you go.
You talking that little chest?
Yeah. Yeah. That's too cool. Like, it's like a dog. You can tell it to follow you, you know? Or make it stay. Yeah, I'm gonna go take an overhead view of this because it's looking pretty epic now. Oh yeah, I'm just about done with this section. This the saucer section, that this whole level. I'm almost done with it.
Yeah.
I think I'll take a break for a few minutes though once I do that.
Are you gonna take a break?
Yeah, I'm not gonna get off though. I'm just gonna
Do something else?
stop streaming and take a break and okay, where am I? I'm lost. I'm confused about what I was doing.
Like you're gonna get off the realm? Or?
No, I'm not gonna stop playing. I'm just gonna stop streaming and why am I so confused here? Okay, I see where I was at. I was over here. Double stone. Do you have double stone? No, I have to make some. Alright. That's what I'm saying. It's not easy doing this stuff, man. It's not like, oh yeah, just hurry up and slap a starship together. Like that's what people think, you know. They're like, oh yeah, just you know.
Alright, no, I get it, man. I'm literally still flinging in this mountain. I haven't even started on that R2D2.
It takes time,
Like,
man. It takes time.
I built that Minecraft sign like in the world. Like I built a skull. I know like it takes. I know it's only small builds, but they even take a long time. They're like fiddly, you know. It's like, oh shit, I put the block the wrong way, you know. And then I think you rebuilt it. Or, I don't know what you did. You put some lights around it or something.
Yeah, I put lights around it. Yeah. One, two.
Yeah, yeah. See, I'm not even gonna have enough sand to. It's off. Yeah, I'm almost done. I mean, I probably need like 2 more stacks of sand. So.
This is so ridiculous. Why are they doing stuff like this?
What are they doing?
It's like they it's gonna be a hole that you climb down into, and there's a workstation, and I'm trying to figure out like this is gonna come up from the next floor above me, you know,
Yeah.
and I'm just like in my head, I'm like, why go through all this? Yeah. Double stone right here. Like when you come back and see this, you're gonna be like, how? Like, why is this even? It's like you're gonna be like, how did you do this? You know?
Yeah.
Like, and it's slow too. It's a slow process. It's like block by block. Put a couple blocks, then look at it again and see which way. And all right, 2 more blocks right here. Okay, wait. So double step. Block right here. No, not right there. Here, and then 1, 2. And a ladder goes in there. I have no ladders. Where you at, little guy? No, I gotta go get more ladders. That's what I'm saying. You can't keep everything you need for one level on this build. So your inventory's full of a whole bunch of everything, you know? Alright, so the ladder. I gotta put the ladder in right there. Alright. So there's that. Okay, so there's more rooms in between here, so I gotta figure this out. Alright, let's do this. So we were there. So that means I gotta go to the other side of the ship. That. Block. Right there. Right, is that right? Yes. Okay. Open stone here. Two. Makes 5. There. This is ridiculous. Why would I choose to do something like this? 2, 3, 4.
Because you like doing it, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what it is. So it's gonna be 3, 2, 3. Double stone. Yeah, because then it goes, okay, I see it there. So then I gotta go 6, 7, 10.
Like what I need is a shulker box because my inventory.
So,
You don't have any like spare shulker boxes, do you?
yeah, I do. You have to empty them out, though. That's the only catch. That's the only catch. You have to empty them out for me.
Alright, whereabouts do you think they would be?
All right, you got to go back to my work. Go meet me back in the workshop. I'll show you where they go.
I'm in the workshop.
Okay, so you see all those pink ones that are on the wall next to the portal?
Hold on, I'm in the wrong workshop.
Yeah, Gearhead. Go to Gearhead's workshop.
Loading. Gearhead's workshop. Okay, I'm loading that now. I see you.
All these pink ones right here.
Yeah.
Not just emptied. Like I want them put away where the materials belong.
Hey, this one's empty. Can I just take this one?
Yeah. You could take. If it's empty, you could take it. Yeah. If it's empty, you could take it.
Because God damn it.
I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I actually do it though. Like I'll take the time one day to go through and empty all this out and put it where it belongs. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You have patience. That's why.
That's all you needed was one.
Yeah, that's just it.
I mean, you could go grind. You could go grind the end and go get some shulker boxes too. You could do that. You know.
Yeah. Every time I go to the end, I always die. I don't go there anymore. I always fall out of the void or something. Like some stupid thing will happen. You know.
Yeah.
It's like, well, the best thing for me to do is not go there.
Yeah, when I was on Xbox playing all the time, it was constantly issues like that. But now that I'm on PC, like PCs just work faster than consoles do. You know what I'm saying? Depending on what type of PC you have. So like for me, loading and everything is instantaneous. Like it doesn't take a minute for everything to load into the game and all that. Like I don't have those issues anymore, you know?
Yeah.
But I mean, I know it's expensive. It's expensive to go get a PC and all that. You know?
I mean, it's not really. I mean, it is, but it's not. You know, it's worth it. You said it was only you only paid $600. Like.
Oh, that was for my first laptop. Like I've spent, dude. I don't even want to tell you the type of money I've spent on my computer.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
Just died.
Like you died? Yeah, you did.
Hey, look in the chat. Just,
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
that's
You
why.
died.
That's why I said I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, as you were saying, you don't see stuff render in. I literally slammed into your space station. So.
Yeah, on PC that wouldn't be an issue. Like on a PC, it's super quick. You don't get all of that.
Yeah, that's sad. Yeah, that's why I said I don't want to talk about it. Yeah. I don't even know what my stuff would be.
It's gonna be right
Rocket's
below
right
the space
above.
station.
No, I mean, it's right above the bubbles on the. Can I? Oh.
Where did you crash at?
I got it.
You got it all?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm almost out of rockets. I can get back to the ship.
But not all of it, because I can't get to it. Fuck.
Just go inside the space station if you have to. If there's some,
I could go up and then go back.
yeah, there's hatches that'll get you through the space station to get the stuff.
You know where the bubble is? They go up and then they go down.
Yeah.
But it's like as you're going down, the top of going down. That's where it is.
Okay,
So it's
I
like,
see it. I see it. I see it. Here, I'll drop your stuff. Here, I'm gonna drop it on the ground. Oh no, I fell down and I don't have any. Here's your wings.
I'm full. I went out for no reason. I'm coming back down.
Here, I gotta go up too just to jump off because I don't have any more rockets on me.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I didn't see that, and I slammed into the wall. Yeah, I can.
Threw your wings down. I probably shouldn't have done that, huh?
I got the wings.
Right, I'm on my way back down now. I'm flying down and I'm gonna land on there and grab your stuff for you.
Actually, there's no way. I think I don't know where the rest of it is. That's what I don't know. Like, do you have the rest of it?
What's the rest of it?
My shulker box.
Yes, I do have a pink shulker box. Here you go. What else do I have that might be yours? A stick? No. I think that's it. Yeah. I don't
Pickaxe. You have a pickaxe?
Yep. I have some diamond here. This is your diamond stuff here. There you go. That's yours. That's yours.
Couple of shovels. Yeah.
That's it. That's all I got.
Is it? There's no other shovel.
No.
I know they're in here. So. Okay, I'm gonna head. Well, try and head back to that place. Finish.
Why don't you just use the portals?
That's what I was. I was heading on my. Well, I had to go get some more shovels, and on my way back to the portal, I smashed into that thing. I literally didn't see it. Oh shit. God, I don't want to use the portal now.
What? I don't have my key card on me? That's sick. Oh no. Where's my key card? And I don't have any. Okay. Alright. Let me just do this. Okay. Where's this? There we go. Alright.
So how are you gonna get in?
No. I got it. It's just all the way upstairs.
Oh. Can you break the door to get in? Or you
No,
can't break the door?
it's unless if it's locked, you can't break it. Yeah.
Damn. So if you lose that key card, then you're fucked.
No, you can make more key cards.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, holy shit! Just imagine losing the key card and never being able to get into that room ever again.
You just have to know the. You just have to
break the
know
wall.
the code to set the key card to. It takes a code.
Right. Is that hard to code or no?
No, you just put it in the anvil basically and type it in the name.
Oh, okay. Oh, fucking around. And you gotta make the fucking yeah.
Is that key card in here? Oh, it's not in there. What did I do with it? I must have left it somewhere. Let me go find that key card.
Is it up on the little thing, like the ship, that box that walks around?
Maybe. It might just be in.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It might just
It's
be
not
in
an
one
end
of
chest,
these.
is
In here. I probably transferred it out to something else.
Yeah.
There it is. I found it. Yep, I got it. There we go. Keep that on me.
Oh, shit.
Once I get this section done, once I get this section of ship done, I think it'll be smooth
Easier.
sailing. Alright, where am I? So I just did that.
Did you get the rockets you needed?
Yeah, I got rockets and everything. Alright, so computer. Stone. 4. Okay, well, isn't that nice and
What happened?
just the way they've built this, they do things that just make it very, like when you're looking at it on the modeler, it makes it difficult to see what needs to be done, and then it doesn't make that much sense either to what they did with the room.
Alright.
4 block there. Bed and a chest. Alright, where am I looking at? Okay, I see it. I think, there. So it needs to be 2 beds, chest right there. Chest. Alright, go get 2 beds because I don't have. Oh, did my wings really just... Oh, I'm gonna die.
Damn.
All of my levels. Alright, respawn. Where am I?
What level was you?
Golly, why did it respawn me here? 80, like a level 80. Respawn me there though. That's weird.
Why would you respawn?
In the key room of the castle.
I don't know.
I shouldn't have spawned there. I should have spawned.
Well, your bed was where you last saved.
Yeah.
Have you done that before or no?
Yeah, it's done that before. I think my wings broken. I didn't. Yeah, because my wings just stopped working all of a sudden.
Unless the game glitched, I don't know.
No, I think my wings are broken. I need to mend them.
If they're broken, you can't mend them, right? They're fully broken.
No, you can. You can mend them.
Oh, I thought they only stopped working once they actually like break and stop working.
No, you can mend them if you... Wait, where are they? Yeah, no, they're still working. So what happened? They're still good.
The game glitch or something?
Must have. How many levels did I get back? Nothing.
Damn, you didn't get nothing. That's crazy.
Okay, I got those bottles of enchanting. I'm thinking about getting that too. They got an XP bank where you can store all of your XP in it, so you don't lose it if you go into the end or whatever, you know.
Right. Yeah, that's cool. Just in case you die or something.
Yeah, you can just keep your XP all stored up and then go get it out when you want it.
Does that mean it would like take all your levels, so you're like level 0, but when you want them back, you get all your levels back?
Yeah. Okay, let me look at this and make sure it's right. Yes, that's all of that is correct. Okay. So, and then I went all the way across like I was supposed to, right? No, I didn't. So let's finish that out. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fences for some reason. Stupid. Skip 1. Messed up something. Messed up something. 5. So. I see what I did. I thought it was weird that I was covering up that post. So. There we go. That's what I did wrong.
What was it?
I put a block somewhere out of alignment and started building off of it, and it was all out of whack. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. All right, now that's all. I need 3 more beds. What don't I need right now? Stick. I don't need that stick. And then they can hate me later. whoever sued the MC Pro app people, or what, even if they sued them, we don't even know if that's the truth, you know, but you can guess, you know, you can say, yeah, they sued him, you know.
Right. Maybe they might, you know, that to you for not doing building their thing properly. I mean, if you didn't build it to exact same, you know, they would be like, well, he didn't copy that because that's not the same, you know.
Yeah. Well, technically, so okay, so I know a little bit about copyright law, okay? As long as you change something, I think it's, I want to say 20%. It might be more.
Yeah.
So, like, let's say somebody, you do a reproduction of a famous painting, but you change the color.
But like the Mona Lisa.
Yeah, but you change the color of the clothes and you change the color of the background. Therefore, it's not the same thing. You know what I'm saying? So, there's a certain,
like a technicality.
Yeah, there's like a certain percentage that if you change a certain percentage of it, then it's not the same thing anymore, you know? That's like you can make a song that sounds like Star Wars as long as it isn't Star Wars, you know?
What I was thinking, I don't know if you can do it, but we know it would be cool. Like for your Star Wars area, is there a way to have like a song playing in that certain area? Just
yeah, there's ways to do it, but I think you gotta, that comes into the coding end of it, and I'm not gonna. But see, now I do own the Star Wars pack, the add-on pack, and I might be able to turn that on and it just plays the music in the background anyways.
But would that only play it, like it'd play it everywhere?
Yeah, I would play it everywhere. It would be the game background music, yeah.
But is that what you'd want? Or
Oh, I don't care. I turn my music off anyways. I don't have the music on.
Oh, okay.
I listen
Yeah,
to I listen to my own music when I'm listening to music.
All right.
My playlist is over. Anyways, speaking of that, I'm gonna end the stream.
Yeah, you said you were gonna have a break like half an hour.
Well, I was wanting to
have a
finish.
break.
I was wanting to finish this this level. Anyways, if you haven't already, don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow, and I'll catch you guys next time. Stay tuned and subscribe for more Star Trek excitement. Not that it was very exciting.
Yeah, watching. Where is it?